but they did a lot of bad shit, and so the heroes ended up turning them into a cat and getting rid of their powers as a sign of humiliation.
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
Felt like a good prompt to make something a pun.
Yeah, might as well.
Liara, what is the max amount of time you're thinking you can do?
As long as it's not 5 hours, mate.
Okay.
I can easily go till like 10, but if we can not go to like 11, like we have the past few times.
Okay. I will do my best to keep from going past 10.
Alrighty. Yeah, I apologize.
No,
I've
no,
been
no.
in pain all day today.
Do not apologize for something that just is part of life. I'm not gonna get mad at you for that. Shit happens. Don't apologize for that. Just take some meds, take some water. That's all I ask.
What is this water you speak of?
Well, you see, it's a clear liquid that you can find around most parts of the world. It's said that humans need it to survive, but I've been drinking off of soda pretty well, and I think you're doing
Yeah.
just fine.
Yeah,
I live in the most.
Drink the splashy, Liara.
you
I
know,
live in the
I've
most.
heard like most humans require it, like they're 90% it. But considering my daily intake is like a liter of Diet Mountain Dew, I'm gonna say I'm 90% Mountain Dew.
I exist in a vicious cycle of forgetting to drink water for a month at a time, and then drinking nothing but water for a month at a time, and then getting sick of it and not drinking water for a month at a time.
Accurate.
I drink actually a 50-50 of water and sweet tea. Sweet tea to keep my blood sugars balanced for the most part, in water.
I need caffeine.
Yeah, same. I use caffeine flavoring for my water.
I also drink coffee, but that's become much rarer now.
I was telling David because he was talking about how it's got like caffeine effects because he's being the adult over here and he stopped drinking Red Bull and he's been having some side effects of cutting back all of that Red Bull. But I don't remember how I got started on it, but I was telling him, it's like, I have to have caffeine because my ADHD makes my brain go, but my body doesn't go. So I need caffeine so my body can go while my brain is go.
Wake me up before you go.
Exactly. I think that is the best example I can give.
It took me a while to get over coffee. I don't drink it nearly as much anymore, but I was addicted to that shit.
I was drinking a cup every day regularly. Then I stopped. Then I got a normal job again because I had graduated college, and so now I have a cup of coffee every single morning again.
I'm probably gonna have to get used to drinking coffee because once I get my FAFSA shit figured out and my college actually paid for it because they're being dumb and apparently my FAFSA is wrong. And college starts on the 28th, by the way, so I have very little time.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be drinking a lot of coffee so I can actually do my college.
Did you get a hold of either your dad or your mom for the tax records?
I have. I've gotten a hold of both. I'm using my dad as my dependent, or I'm his dependent, and then I used my mom as a reference because I cannot legally use my dad.
Yeah, because you gotta have all of their tax information, or at least one of them.
Yep.
I find that incredibly dumb, and I hate the fucking system for that.
Once you turn 25, you no longer need that stuff.
Yeah, but the issue is, I'm gonna have my college degree by the time I'm 24. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
motherfuckers gonna require me to have contact with my dad more often than I would like.
I'm sorry.
I am an adult. I pay my own taxes. I pay everything myself. I should be able to pay my own FAFSA.
I don't know why the FAFSA is set up to where you have to be 25 to do it by yourself. Everything else is 21 or 23. Like, why?
I mean, it's weird for me because like dad is only on my FAFSA for his taxes, so they know what he can contribute, which will be exactly fucking nothing.
Yeah.
So that is the only reason he's on there, because I can't be claimed as a dependent. I don't live under his house.
Yeah.
And I pay all of my own taxes, so...
Yeah, It really sucks that they assume that your family's going to help you or be able to help you.
It's like, no, no.
Hell yeah,
We're
that
just gonna
sucks.
ride on a crap ton of student loans.
My dad, who wasn't paying for my college, because I paid for it all through scholarships and loans, got a promotion, and all of a sudden, my scholarships dropped. And I was like, but that doesn't even fucking apply to me, you cunts!
Yeah.
I'm just relying on loans at this point. Considering it's expedited, I mean, yeah, I could save a little bit, but I mean,
I'm relying partially off the Pell Grant, partially off a small student loan, and I'm paying the rest in cash. So it's,
You might also want to look into scholarships and that kind of thing, specifically through the Army. Because your dad is a veteran, you have access to like this huge amount of scholarships. I'll reach out to my stepdad and get you a link because he got all of his boys through 4 years of college, 3 boys through 4 years of college with no student loans.
I would appreciate that if you could.
Yeah.
Honestly. Thank you.
Mhm.
That will save me having to pull out loans and shit.
you know, if we get another economic collapse, I get laid off, I swear I'm just gonna go part time for the National Guards. That way, get school paid for free. I swear.
I was tempted to do part-time National Guard, but then I'm like, you know, I tried the Army, I went through that boot camp. National Guard isn't as bad, but I don't want to go through that again. That kind of sucked.
I'm just waiting for World War III over here, and how the government's gonna try and convince Gen Z to go actually fight for them.
We'll give
It's
White
called the
Claw a
draft.
Yeah, but do you know, like the millennials and Gen Z, we don't give a shit about the big dick swing contest, okay? We don't want this, and most of us are asthmatic or we already got PTSD. I think 90% of us would fail a fucking mental health check.
I mean, trans people aren't even allowed to be in the army right now,
Exactly.
right? So
They call
fucking.
me and be like, "Look, we're going to war with Russia because they invaded Ukraine." Not my fucking problem. I mean,
Sorry, have penis and Bob cannot help. That's limiting factor.
And yeah, nah.
Let
Already
me know
has
when they get
PTSD.
closer. When it becomes an actual problem, I'll deal with it.
Let me know when American soil is actually under fire. Then maybe I'll give a shit.
I mean, I think you would have to be cleared by like, if I remember correctly, for the process to get through the military, you have to go through boot camp, but then you also have to be cleared by a doctor, by a physician, or a psychiatrist.
Oh yeah, getting cleared by a doctor is fun. Please bend over and spread your ass. Why? I need to make sure you ain't got nothing. What the fuck?
Exactly.
You gay? I'm pretty sure you guys don't like gay people.
Yeah. And then, like, you gotta go sit and talk to a shrink and get verified that, hey, yeah, I'm good for combat. Motherfucker, every millennial in Gen Z I know would just, like, get 100 on that test. And 100 is not a good thing to get there.
They don't do a lot. It's mostly just a bunch of, are you mentally stable? Do you
No.
kill yourself? Would you feel okay killing someone in the name of America?
No, I really wouldn't.
What's the scene from Across the Universe? It's a great music video because it's "I Want You" / "She's So Heavy" by the Beatles, but because that's the Beatles musical. It's the only scene I've seen, and like it's the guy signing up for the military. It's really cool choreography, but at the very end of it, the guy's like, "Is there anything that would prevent you from serving our country?" And he's like, "I'm an asthmatic, cross-dressing homosexual with depression and attempted suicide." And he's like, "Well, as long as you don't have flat feet," and stamps it for approved.
What the shit?
I really want to see that movie.
They actually have boots now for flat-footed people.
See, there you go. Now we can make everybody fight.
They're weird.
Though I think a peanut allergy would also prohibit you too. So you could just say you're allergic to nuts.
Nope. That will not. They've got MREs for that.
Depends on the deployment place. David tried to go out for the Air Force, but then got denied because he has a nut allergy.
Well, yeah, if he's going for the Air Force.
What else are they gonna feed you on an airplane other than peanuts, Trinity? That's what they do.
No, I was thinking of the Navy
You can't
joke.
live off of just pretzels, and that's your only other option. No protein in that.
I was thinking of the Navy. Everybody says the Navy is full of gay people. I'm like, well, they're eating nut, just not the same time.
No, they're
Yeah.
eating crayons. Get it correct. I mean, you got the Marines on those fucking boats. I gotta be eating the crayons.
Have you ever seen Sergeant Bilko?
No.
It's Steve Martin as like an army sergeant, but like their whole troop like doesn't work and just pretends to kind of thing. But there's a scene where their whole platoon's barracks are like fucked up because they made a mess, and so they are getting an investigation, and they go pretend to be in a different platoon, and the commander like opens up the locker that this one dude is pretending is his, and it's full of women's underwear, and he's like, "Oh, are these yours?" And the guy goes, "Sir, it is to my understanding that you are no longer permitted to ask me that question, sir." Because that movie came out right when Don't Ask, Don't Tell came out.
Nice.
Very fun commentary.
I mean, I still think that like our Navy is just they're only rationing out crayons though. I mean, these are the motherfuckers that have flooded ships to get a further cannon range.
You do what you gotta.
You bet your sweet biffy we did, and we hit all those marks.
We sank our ship so that we could aim lower. Sir, did you try aiming the cannon down? I'll write that down for
What?
next time, Commandant.
Oh no! There was an actual historical part. Like they flooded the back half of a ship to make the cannons aim way higher than they could have ever fucking gone, and it just railed.
Manufacture better cannons!
D-Day had a bunch of ships that were firing, and they were just outside of the range of the guns that they had. So one of the ships flooded the the port side of their ship to angle their guns as high as they possibly could. They were the only ship that hit their marks that day.
America! Fuck yeah!
That was an engineer who said, whose commander was like, we need to hit those ships, and the engineer was like, well, unless you want me to fucking flood the end of the boat, do it!
Captain, do it. That sounds like a good idea.
This literally gives off Scotty and Captain vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Scotty, flood the Enterprise.
Yikes.
I just want to watch Voyage Home now. It's the best Star Trek movie.
I've had 3 events this whole week that have made me smile uncontrollably, and this is going to be my 4th. Is everybody ready? Swiftfoot?
Hell yeah.
I'm here. I'm alive.
Alright.
I'm pumped for the RPG mood. I've been writing on mine all damn day, obsessively.
Okay, so last time you guys managed to go through a few different dimensions and got met with the god of sin. After some emotional damage, some puzzles, and some help from dead people, you managed to get out much more powerful than you came in, one step closer to being gods. And as you came back to Festival, you realized that Cruxus was finally on his last legs, attacking full force. Helping stave off the battle, you got to see a glimpse of a being that you've never seen before, and help rebuild what little civilization is left. Of
I mean,
course,
we were born a week ago. There's probably a lot of beasts on this planet that we've never seen before.
I mean, fair. Well, at this point, you've been around for like 4 months. Like, hold on. Every travel has been like a few days and whatnot. So, but after being offered food, a warm bed, and a few days to rest, some of you did go your separate ways. Daddy Vampire and Leadin specifically finding a comfortable room. And the story picks up here. The rest of those who aren't smashing bottles, shall we say, have decided to explore the realms. a few days have passed. It's time that you each individually get a knock at your door. A small little elf girl hands you a letter asking you to please meet with the captain.
To the captain.
To the captain.
To the captain.
To the captain, where all our nightmares come true. Alright.
To my dog.
It takes some time, but eventually you all get back to the captain's quarters. Each of you are feeling amazingly refreshed after a few days of rest, actual rest and food. Some of you have been partying. How do you say the word?
Partying.
Party. Some of you have been drinking. Leodin seems to have a few extra bite marks. Is that something on her lip? Or, well, let's move on. But you each are extremely refreshed, and entering into the captain's quarters, you see the captain poring over a scroll covered in the runes that you saw in the realm that this god of sin was in. He seems utterly confused, lost in a weird, strange set of thoughts, and looking up, he asked, "What took you so long?"
I'm very slow.
We just got your letter.
We just got your letter.
Sorry.
We just got your letter. Wonder who it's from.
It's from your doom. I knew
Lamb.
I should have taken the left turn at Albuquerque. God damn it, Swiftfoot. Well, you guys have gotten your well-deserved rest. Some of my more I'm having brief reflect. Check. Oh, okay. Some
Make
of
sure
my-
you've got everyone turned down in roll 20. That helps.
Yeah.
Just in case someone's on.
I've got everybody turned down.
Score.
Okay. But I've had my fastest runners go to the Mages Guild to see if they could find the Infinite Doorways spell. This is all they have. I can't read it, and I doubt you guys can. It's written in the first language formed when the gods came.
Oh, actually,
I
I'm
speak
rather familiar with
Primordial,
that now.
which is pretty much the ooze of which language came from, literally. I feel like that's as close as it comes to original language as it is.
I'm sorry, what?
I actually kind of speak that now. Or at least you said that I did in flavor text last time. That I've seen it enough times and have used a spell enough that I can read it.
And
Yeah.
what about you, best of all? What did you say?
Oh, I can read Primordial, which is the original language. I don't know canonically if it's the same original language as the one you're talking about, but my race can speak Primordial.
Hold on.
Just saying. It's one of my languages, Common, Primordial, and Undercommon.
You kids. I thought you said undercome. I'm like, wait, hold on.
You've never heard of that language?
Undercommon. I know that language. The other one was off. I'm going to say, for the sake, Primordial is the same language. I didn't know that you could speak that.
We'll just pretend that I was just very quiet and nervous when we were reading things.
See, this
Best
is
of all
why
was like,
should
I could interrupt, but she clearly knows what she's doing, and I don't want to overstep my boundaries here.
I really need to double check you guys' stuff more often, because you always have an ability that I don't know you have that is actually useful. Okay. He grabs the scroll and turns it around and pushes it towards the two of you. If you can speak it, then I need to know how to cast this. If you want to know how to do it, this is it.
Why are
Okay,
we opening this door?
to get to Cruxus.
Ah, okay.
It's really the crux of our situation.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make that joke as many times as possible in this campaign. I'll have you know.
I made a self-promise, again, not to be red in the face and not to kick anyone. I didn't promise you guys.
It won't last.
Okay. Trinity, why are you rolling for strength? You got a 1.
Yeah, maybe
I was
whatever
going
you were gonna do, maybe just don't.
Yeah, never mind. We're not even gonna state what I was drawing that for.
Okay.
She was trying to pull something out of her pocket. Needless to say, she didn't.
I was gonna pick up Bug Boy and throw him out of the room for that fucking joke.
Good fucking luck. I weigh like triple what you do.
As evidence. As evidence.
Oh lord. Alright. Which of you wants to try and read it first?
I have no preference.
I also have no preference. Sorry.
Let's just read it together.
Okay.
Teamwork
Oh.
makes the dream works.
Best of
And they
all,
made Shrek.
You walk up to the scroll with a curious eye, but lead in more curious than Best of all. Best of all is just kind of like, well, I don't know what Best of all would be feeling. I'm not Best of all. But you both are very curious. That's all I know. And in a roundabout way, the spell goes on about what the infinite doorways are, warnings saying that it's very easy to forever get lost. But eventually it gets to what you need to cast a spell. Saying various magical words, it states to go near the Godstone, covering it with the blood of someone who's died but continues to live. And as a sacrifice, give the fang of a dead man who feast on blood. The last steps speak of saying, oh, that's someone else that I don't give a shit about. Hold on, let me tell this person to fuck off. Why are you messaging me? I give zero shits. Okay, I apologize for that. Where was I? The last part speaks of saying a prayer to a god with no name, and the stone should heat up and completely melt, giving your doorway to the infinite doors. The spell says very little after that, aside from any small amount of blessings to whoever may or may not go inside.
Okay. This is more complicated a little bit than I thought it was gonna be.
Just a tad. Although nothing we can't handle, I don't think. Billy, didn't you die? Are you dead or just a flesh golem? Like,
I am composed of multiple dead people, technically not alive.
Okay.
But you're
you
sentient,
bleed?
though. So who decides the rules on what counts as alive? That seems weird. You can clearly think for yourself, and thus that is life by some degree.
Alive in non-magical term means that you can breed. I cannot breed. My thingy don't work.
Who exactly
We
decided
need
that?
to
Because
find
that is
Billy a new
not the
thingy.
that's not the biological rules of life, and I want to know who in this land decided that that's what life is.
Primary quest has been updated. Find Billy a thingy.
Infertile people are just dead in this universe?
What?
You've gone through menopause, ma'am. I'm afraid you're legally dead. Please get in the coffin. This place is weird. That's not how life works.
Billy doesn't quite understand that biologically, life means that you can breed. You react to outside stimuli. Like, it's got the scientific rules of life, shall we say.
Being able to breed isn't one of the scientific rules of life, though.
I thought it
You have to
was.
feed.
Like,
You have to be able to eat. You have to consume, grow, move. Reproduce and breed are not the same thing. Because
okay,
breed implies sexual, while reproduce can also include asexual reproduction.
Okay, I apologize for the miswording there, then.
Oh, good. That makes more sense, but, like, you were like, breed. I'm like, wait a minute, fucking what? Pine cones aren't alive either. Fuck you, pine cones.
Keep in mind, Billy is also very stupid and doesn't quite have a full understanding of everything he says. So...
Yeah, fair. Best of all likes to get mad at the world, okay?
That's completely fair. It says it needs dead person who lived, right?
Yeah.
That's the fault. Didn't you die?
We all did, stupid. Why would you just ask me? Like, we all just went through the whole thing. That's been the whole point, is we all died. Why would you focus on me? That seems really weird.
Blood of dead person.
We're all dead people, though. We could all, like, any of us could give our blood. Why? Like, I'm willing to. I'm just curious as to why you jumped to me.
I mean, I'm kind of wondering if it has to be blood if all the blood has to be from one person, or if like we could, as a collective, like
Also,
we have enough people.
it specifically says person, and in a world where life is determined by the ability to breed, does a bug count as a person? I have no idea what these rules are.
Don't you do the weird thingy with yourself?
Well, yeah, but that being alive and being a person are two different questions. I'm asking if it's looking for the blood of a dead person, is Bestafall a person? Bestafall's a fucking bug.
We're getting into real philosophical here.
I don't know if the gods want Bestafall to count. That's where I'm looking. Is my blood good enough for the gods?
Megara/Amora slowly pipes up like, "My good person, you are indeed a person. Can you think?"
Oh, so can Billy. He can think.
Uh,
You're breaking your own rules!
The rules of magic are often self-broken. Don't ask me. I'm not the god of magic.
I'm just saying, Amora, if you're gonna mouth off to me, you better keep it consistent.
Where's Amora talking from is also my question, since I'm still wearing Amora.
Yeah, Amora is talking from Amora. Remember, she can.
Yeah, but I'm questioning where the sound is coming from.
It just like emanates from the armor. There's no specific area that it comes from. It just emanates.
It's kind of like one of those spells where you can just make a word happen. It doesn't come from a mouth.
Okay, that makes it a little less unsettling.
Yeah, like it causes a slight vibration to the armor.
Amora talks directly out of your asshole.
Yes, please. Yes.
Talk about speaking out your ass, kind of like I am right now. Oh Lord.
And if you smoke, you can blow smoke up it.
Fuck it out.
That joke was half-baked. But it's okay, because so am I.
Oh dear.
Oh god, this is gonna be a great session. Okay. Looky here, I have no idea how to even read that language. You and Leodin are the only person who even know how to read it. I'm just in armor right now. I can't even see. I just feel where you are.
You sound dissatisfied with your position. Is there any way that we can make you feel more comfortable?
You can get in this fucking ring that I was forced to endure emotional damage for.
Well,
Then you can see shit again.
unfortunately, due to a plan that me and the other gods have interacted with, I won't be around much longer.
Well, that's good. I can have my armor back.
Oh, and I thought we were special.
Hi.
Get out of my ring.
By not being around anymore, do you mean you're going to like die or fade or whatever it is that gods do?
I'm assuming he's gonna be like God again.
Gods cease to exist once all of their power has been expended. I will cease to exist.
Oh, that sucks. Well, shit.
Gods live forever and can actually never run out of energy if they choose to, but unfortunately, certain things cost them.
You mean to tell me you guys could have chosen at any minute just to become Super Saiyan motherfuckers
No,
and then just came back?
we tried.
Endless power.
That's why we're forced to create you. We were so close to killing ourselves after the battle with Cruxus that we had no other choice.
I was happy being dead and not having to relive emotional damage.
Were you, though? I mean, you were dead. I don't think you can feel happiness if you're actively, like, not sentient.
Exactly the
So
point.
you weren't happy being dead. You just weren't sad being alive.
Exactly.
It's a fun way to look at it.
I apparently drank myself to death. I am not okay.
No, you hung yourself.
Shh.
Swiftfoot drank himself to death.
Yes, but shh. We do not talk about the emotional damage. We all need therapy now.
I don't.
Heck, we
I
a
have
spell.
I've overcome all my emotional damage. We're good. But I'm
Question.
happy to help you guys through yours. You guys seem to be struggling, and I really care about you.
Is the armor alive since Amora's inside it?
Technically, the armor is not alive, but I am.
Cool, we're gonna sacrifice Amora to the door.
Obviously, stupid. Does Amora look like they can reproduce as a suit of armor? It doesn't
don't
have
know.
reproductive organs.
Blood.
You're
Bang, bang,
wearing
bang,
it.
clank, clank.
Yep.
Wait,
they also need
wait.
They have to have blood. The entire thing is that
Yeah.
we need their blood.
Yeah.
Damn it. Amora, you're safe for now.
Amora, how do we make you corporeal so we can take your blood?
You
Best of all,
guys.
does not ask that.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither
Liara
would
does
I.
ask that.
Well, you can't. I am bound to this armor now and forever.
Motherfucker.
Up until you can find my crystal. And then I won't need the armor anymore.
Well,
because-
fuck
Okay.
you, Crystal. What is it
I-
from me?
I do want to put this out there into the world that Amora can't move as the armor right now, right?
No, she's not in the right realm. Only realms
So-
that are tied to the gods can be.
I'm not suggesting we do it. I'm just saying that if we get sick of Amora, you could just take her off and leave her in a field and she can't follow us.
That
I-
seems mean.
Just, you know what, fuck you, armor. I'm just gonna leave you in a field for eternity.
Hey, Captain, you
Get
wouldn't happen
fucked.
to have a spare set of armor that would fit me in an armor stand, right?
I do.
You don't need an armor stand, bury it.
Amora, you want to keep talking smack or
Imagine future travelers walking through that field, just hearing someone scream from underground, like, hey, get me the fuck out of here.
I will drink your goddamn blood. Oh gosh.
Amora, if you keep talking shit, we will bury you. I can find some more armor.
I'm just trying to help you guys. After
Yeah.
all, I want you to win as much as the next guy.
Eh.
You mentioned you were Crystal.
Yes, original gods.
I don't do
have an
drugs.
Orb of knowledge, but created gods have crystals.
Okay.
If
So
you
where's
look
the
at this
crystal?
for test, you all have crystals.
Okay.
So where exactly
to
is your
know.
crystal at?
It's where your heart should be. Oh, you're asking
No,
where
no,
mine
Where
is.
your crystal is.
Mine is with the rest of the gods.
Oh, that's
And
non-specific.
they
That seems pretty bad.
They're in Crux's realm of creation.
Oh,
Wait, so why didn't he
That's-
just destroy
this
him?
is why we need the dimension.
He doesn't
door in
like
the
you
first
guys.
place. Okay.
Cruxus is not trying to destroy the gods, but leech them of their power. As long as he can keep them alive, he has essentially an infinite source of power.
Thought
What a
was
tool.
god
So
even
let's kill all the
already.
gods so that he can't have any power. This is the real solution.
He does essentially have an infinite source himself, but he can grow in his capacity. He is an original god, but he expended a lot of his energy to kill us. He failed, but he expended a very large portion, so he's trying to get to max capacity once again.
It's kind of like how if you have the starter wallet in Ocarina of Time, you can get as many rupees as you want, but you can only hold so many.
Sure, whatever that thing is, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Sumer.
Okay, so we go bleed on the statue and Daddy, you're gonna lose a tooth. It's just what's gonna have to happen.
That's perfectly fine, darling. I'm sure we can grow them again, maybe. I'm not so sure how vampires grow fangs. I've never broken a fang before.
do you guys just
Ooh,
like,
so
not grow them? Or
We're
do
gonna
you
be
guys-
your first?
Well, when you're first turned into a vampire, your fangs grow from your canines, and they just get elongated and hollow out so that you can, well, drink blood. But
I apparently had a little too much of my medicine because I thought you were referencing that vampires weren't babies or didn't have babies.
oh no,
That second one makes a lot more sense.
vampires.
I thought you were telling me that vampires aren't babies, and that just shattered my world. Who fucking knew?
Infants can become vampires, but a lot of us look down on turning children.
You're not all Renesmee?
I'm sorry, who?
It's a deep cut now.
No, I got it. I'm pretty
It's still
sure
a
you
deep
did
cut
too.
now. Like that's now a dated reference. That's we're old.
Let's just Hey, Captain, can you do me a favor? I need you to deck me in the face very, very hard.
Good move not asking me. It doesn't go well.
I hear no.
Wait, hold please. I mean, we have strong enough people. We could probably rip it out of your face without causing other damage.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
significantly safer than
with
punching.
advantage, X. With
Also,
advantage.
depending on how the spell is worded, you might just need to tap the rock with your tooth.
By rock.
When I don't know how it's worded, but I assume if it's a sacrifice, I'm not getting my tooth back. Was Claudia? Oh. Oof.
That roll counts with advantage because of my
Are you just like
wildcats.
attacking him?
So she rolled a
Yeah,
nat
he
20
said
to
to deck him,
rip
so I
his
decked
tooth
him.
out.
I decked him.
Knuckle directly to tooth. It's gonna hurt, but it's gonna work.
Without
He's wearing a ring.
Without warning, while Leodin is having an existential crisis about not getting 2 bite marks instead of 1, Liara.
He'll just have to work twice as hard.
Oh, he's probably doing that. Liara comes right up and decks Daddy Vampire straight in the jaw, right where his left tooth facing him would be. And you hear a sickening crack as the tooth falls to the floor. Looking around, he goes, I'm not gonna lie there, Sonny. That hurt a little bit. And he falls face forward, completely knocked the fuck out.
Oh no. Do vampires die when they lose their teeth? Best of all goes to check his pulse, but realizes he has an exoskeleton and can't really feel details enough to tell what a pulse feels like.
I was about to say vampires don't have beating hearts or blood, so you wouldn't feel a pulse anyway.
But he can't feel pulses because his skin's too thick, so it doesn't matter.
I'll make him a gold one.
Pulse?
No, a gold tooth. We'll replace his fang with a gold one.
This is metagaming, but he can regrow his tooth if he drinks a little bit of blood. It's taken as a form of bodily damage.
Oh, well they can just go knock bottles again and it'll take care of itself.
No! I'm sorry, Daddy Vampire wasn't the only thing sucking that night. Moving on. Daddy Vampire is now knocked out on the ground. The captain is very confused, but you have a tooth.
I have tooth. Where do I put this tooth?
Just hold on to it for a second.
Okay.
Let me roll a d10. Oh, okay. Daddy Vampire gets up after about a minute. He's very confused. And he goes,
Welcome back to the land of the conscious.
I figured it was like a hiccup. You had to scare him to get it over with.
Liara, I care for you as a friend, but if you ever deck me like that again, I'm draining the blood from your body.
Kinky.
Okay, let's go to the god statue. Enough of us are dead alive to do the thing, I guess. Or
Yeah,
do
I'll
we-
bleed on a rock. Let's fucking party.
Lita,
Nothing bad has ever happened when someone just bleeds on a strange rock, right?
I mean, they had to figure out what rocks did things when you bleed on them somehow. Anyway,
I'm
do
woman
we
at
need?
the wrong time of the month bled on the wrong rock and tell
I summon demons. No, it's not just that time of the month. I literally summon demons.
We all feel that way sometimes, honey.
No, I mean literally. There's a man with cloven feet and goat eyes and horns outside.
Oh, that's just my
This
dad.
happens to all of us, darling.
Don't
no,
you know
but,
that the dreams were born?
Okay. If we're going to go to Cruxus's realm and probably do a big fight at some point, we should probably gear up again, right?
That would be smart, as you're into the realm of creation, where your mere presence in there is caustic. You will take damage by just being there.
I think
Cool.
if our
That
presence there was caustic, then we would be the ones that disassemble it slowly as we're. It's
My
caustic
wording
to
isn't the
us.
greatest. Yes, you will slowly die if you don't find a way to protect yourself against it.
Okay. Any
Cap-
leads on protecting ourselves from the caustic realm?
Are there some
Oh.
creation shoes we can put on? Some nice loafers?
So far, only the gods can be there. I have no idea how to make a mortal be there. Sorry.
Wait a minute, but you said that we have crystals, right? So aren't we the same as the gods physically?
You are not quite godhood. You are I'd say like 8/10 there. So you'll survive a little bit longer than a mortal, but you will still die.
So what? We just need to go get some people to worship us or something?
Yeah, I don't see how gear will help since the gear is made by other fucking mortals.
Well, you mortals are very creative. You figured out how to get to the infinite doorways. Us gods don't even know how to get. Well, no. Well, there's one god that knows, but we don't
Bill.
talk about him.
Okay.
We don't talk
our-
about Bruno. No.
Encanto is so good. Anyways,
I need to watch it.
Captain,
You
is there a
need to.
magical sword?
what do you need a magical sword for?
I'm about to
To
go beat the shit out
Stab
of a
things
god.
magically.
Exactly.
Any of our magical items were stolen, lost to the cataclysm, or being used by our higher guard right now. I'm sorry.
Sir,
were
we're
those-
going to fight God to stop a war. We're the highest motherfucking guard you've ever had.
And every time you've went to fight something, you've been missing for weeks at a time. I've still got to protect my people.
Fair enough.
Fair,
I'm just saying
You
your
have-
best weapon should probably be going up against the biggest threat.
Well, yeah, but people still have to like live through the eradication of the big threat.
The quicker we kill the big threat, the less of a threat it is to them. The longer we
Yeah.
take, the more they have to defend themselves, is what I'm saying. So, the better
Yeah, but
equipped we
Cruxus
are.
Cruxus also seems like the kind of dick who'd, toy around with us for like a week or two before actually like attacking us, and I don't think these people will survive that.
This is...
Well, we're not going to survive going and fighting him without magic weapons, so either way, these people are fucked, is my point.
True. I mean, now that we know how to do the dimension door thing, we could go gear up at a different city. We were at that one place and that had magical items.
This is true.
Blacksmithington.
Yes.
It's Blacksmithington.
I can't believe I remembered that name, by the way.
But we don't have any gold. We
I've
spent
got
our
200
gold last
bucks,
time.
Oh,
You-
gold?
Yeah, I've got close to 200.
which
Well,
isn't
you
enough
guys
to
get
buy
200.
anything good.
Did you guys
but
not? Did
we all
you guys
got,
not
we each
remove
got
it?
200 bucks when we got paid for something.
Yeah, I've still
When
got 128 left.
Like
did we get
3
paid?
sessions ago. It was ages ago.
When
But
we
I
killed the
thought that was
dragon.
when we got Billy.
Yeah, some of you did spend it, some of you still have some left.
Oh yeah, I had nothing to buy.
Yeah, Big Bug Bitch didn't buy shit.
And I bought a lot of stuff over there.
I mean, thinking about it, we killed a dragon again. Technically, we probably should have gotten more money.
We also really should have harvested the dragon.
That,
Well,
There's actually a mechanic I have set where you can harvest stuff if you want, and like,
Well, yeah, there's whole harvest tables that I have on like
yeah, if you can
everything in
convince me that
5e.
if you can convince me that it makes sense, I would willingly let you kill a monster and use it as a weapon.
Can I go run out to the dragon after getting a glass vial and fill it up with some of its insides? I think
The
a blacksmith would take some of it.
The dragon that you fought was turned to dust by the being that nobody knows. Everything that was there that was attacking was turned to dust.
Oh, okay.
And
I'll
keep
ask the
in mind-
captain real nicely for a loan.
Keep in mind that necrotic damage and Toll the Bells also turns enemies to dust.
Mhm. Captain, can I have a loan, please? If we're gonna go fight a god, I need gear.
Well, gold's pretty useless around here, considering markets are based off of trade. How much gold do you need?
200.
200. He grabs a ledger from his like bookshelf, starts flipping through pages, puts on a pair of glasses and starts reading. And he goes, "Will 150 suffice?"
150 will suffice.
Guard! Guard, get this man a small packet of gold, 150. Don't question me. It's for a good reason, I hope.
Best
I
of
would
all
like-
slips you 45 gold and says, "Now we're even."
Slips who, 45?
Liara, because he has 245 and puts us very close to the same amount of gold for spensies.
Nice. It takes about 10 or so minutes, but eventually a guard comes in with a magical bag of money holding. It only holds money, but it can hold an infinite amount of it.
God fucking damn it.
Good.
Actually, honestly, Bezbal doesn't need to upgrade his equipment, so he's gonna toss his other 200 gold into that bag as just the part of the party bank. He's not too concerned about keeping an individual wallet so that he can buy more fucking shields.
Oh, fair.
Got 2 spring-loaded and 2 magic shields, like, and one on the back. Like, Bestafal's fine. He's not really concerned with buying more equipment.
Yeah. You have magic shields.
Yeah, I started with magic shields. I had Sentinel and the Rock, because they're pretty cheap. Like, they're
Let me pull up.
like level 1 magic, so they still do technically magic damage because they're magic items, but they have pretty weak effects. Like the Rock, you can stand up, and the Sentinel shield gives me advantage on perception checks, which we haven't done a ton of.
There's a specific move that I'm looking for. Anyways, that works. That works perfectly fine.
Okay, so Bestfall has tossed 245 into the pot. So whoever's keeping track of that, please take my money.
I'll keep track of it. So we got 435 right now.
All right.
Alrighty. We go into Black Smeltington? Smithington.
Smeltington is its rival city. They have a lot of basketball games against each other.
I hate that's now canon. There is a Smeltington.
What's the Night Vale rival city? It's Desert something. Desert Bluffs? Yeah. I wish I had the attention span to listen to that show.
I wish you did too. It's so good.
It's right up my alley, but God, I need to watch things. my eyes get so bored when they're not watching things. And then I try to watch things while I'm listening, and then I miss everything because I'm watching more than I'm listening.
Swiftfoot's just in the background this whole time, slowly drinking from his flask. He's just watching everything happen.
Sip, sip. Yep.
I think that's hilarious. I really do. Just gives no fucks. He's just here for the ride and drinking alcohol.
Swiftfoot is so passive, he's not even on the map.
Oh yeah, I got rid of it spoken when she said that she wasn't gonna be here.
Actually, I'm not going to be here because Mary just woke up, so I'm going to disappear.
Oh, okay. It was
Leave
good
the
to have you
token
while
off
we
the
had
map.
you.
Yeah.
It's good to have you while we had you.
Yeah,
absolutely.
sorry about that.
No, it's perfectly fine. You have this planned. I'm not about to complain. Trust me, I understand.
See you next week then, friend.
Yeah,
See you
have
next week,
fun.
mate. Good seeing you again. Onto the doorway.
The awkward silence while we wait.
It's the Midwest goodbye. You wave, and then you wait awkwardly.
I'm not gonna lie. I love Swiftfoot, but I was about to kick them when that awkward silence happened. Like, this is awkward. I know, but I don't want to seem like I don't want.
I don't know how to respond to awkward silences. Booted!
Okay.
Banned!
I had a Okay, I'm an extremely awkward person. Okay.
I feel that.
So,
Why do you think I have to be under the influence to play D&D?
Mm-hmm.
If I was sober, dead fucking silence, I guarantee it.
oh God. See, I can't be sober because then I'm easier to make red in the or not sober. I can't be drinking because then I'm easier to make red in the face. And you guys have a way of doing that. So, specifically one of you, but anyway.
Okay, so Smithington, I want to go check out that church that I got my amulet of protection from, because if anybody is going to have something that will protect us in some godly realm, I feel like it would be at that church.
You're about a 6 days ride from Smithington, because it's about a 3 days ride from the town of Blood.
False. I have a wyvern.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
damn right. Saddle up!
We'll say that cuts the time in half then, because air travel is faster than land travel. But there's still threats. Anyways. Alright, so you guys all
I mean-
resolved to go to Smithington?
I'd assume there's less threats because half the things that would fuck with you on a horse are not gonna fuck with someone riding a wyvern. They're gonna look at that and go, nope,
No.
not touching that.
Like I do believe in the bigger fish principle, but in this case, we're riding a pretty big fish.
Fair.
And if we find an even bigger fish, we'll just adopt it, Exy. You gotta learn before you give us too much power. Last time you sent us a big fish, we broke its kneecaps and adopted it.
Listen,
It's a strategy
And
we will
before
continue.
that, you sent a smaller big fish, and then we adopted one.
Mhm.
you've heard of murder hobos. We're the cuddle hobos.
We want all
We're
things to be
foster
our friends.
hobos.
No,
Foster hobos.
you are the mafia. You are the mafia acquainters. Okay, you break the kneecaps and say, "Join me or die."
I don't know. I
Join the
disagree. We
family.
don't order a
Break your
tithe.
kneecaps.
Nobody has to
family.
pay us 10%. We're just adventuring buddies.
Break your. Well, come fight for us or die. We'll break
Alright.
your kneecaps.
Billy, Bethel, Liara, and Leiden, and Daddy Vampire all get on this one wyvern. For a moment, it buckles under the weight because it's not used to having a good 1,000 pounds of weight.
I mean, to be fair, he had all of us plus Marjorie and Swiftfoot the last time and did some
Yeah.
acrobatics.
I did say it buckles for a little bit. I didn't say it completely buckles. But eventually
It goes,
pushes-
oof, my knee.
But eventually it pushes off the ground. Let me roll a d20. Okay, well, that sucks. And you start flying for Blacksmithington. Over the hills.
Damn it, they didn't fail.
Over the hills, over the many bone collector hives, and eventually over the smoldering town of Blood. But eventually you get to Blacksmithington, surrounded once again by bone collector hives. You land right in the middle of the square, scaring everyone nearby as a small group of guards immediately comes up to you and goes, "Halt!"
Be not afraid.
Your gods have arrived.
Where can we park? You don't have any signage in this city.
I didn't see a landing zone.
The fucking array of shit that you guys said. Be not afraid. Your gods have arrived. Where should we start?
That sums up the party pretty well.
Yes.
Fucking great.
But no, seriously, it's cool. She's trained. I mean, like, don't walk any like sheep past her.
She might
Hey,
not.
what's our wyvern's name? Have we named it?
Inris.
Hey, Inris, stand on one foot so they can see that you're trained.
Enris simply growls at you, snapping its jaw a little bit.
Cool. Just an idea, Inris.
Okay, Enris, we'll be back in a bit after we find an amulet that lets us go to the god realms.
Billy, keep an eye on Enris and make sure she doesn't gnaw many of the poor villagers.
Yourself included.
Okay. Immediately, Enris folds its wings back, shudders a little bit, and sits the fuck down. Like a good dog.
Good
Really
doggo.
just mindlessly, like, petting it. Like, you know how a toddler pets a dog because they don't know how to pet yet? Like, that weird up and down hand motion? He does that.
I want to point out that it just occurred to me that because the wyvern doesn't have a token on the board, I didn't put it together. But as we were talking about it, I realized we've fucking fostered so many goddamn enemies that there's now more people on the team who are NPCs than player characters.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
At this exact moment, because the other two happen to be out, we have 4 NPCs on the team, and only one was like a scripted NPC.
Yeah.
So it's not so much it's not an accident thing. It's just we fucking made this decision. We chose this life.
We're the Final Fantasy party.
Hey, the rule of cool applies. If you can convince me, I'll let it happen.
Can we start a militia?
You probably
Just keep
could.
adopting until we can fight God with a fucking army.
There is a limit to my rule of cool, okay?
Oh, come on. You don't think it's really cool to fight God with an army?
X, if I
That's a
roll
pretty
for
good campaign.
performance, can I convince the town I am God?
Hmm.
With the advantage, if I can.
You need to get a perfect nat 20.
Not a dirty 20.
Not a dirty 20.
30-22, too.
This just reminds me of the Discord about the Road to El Dorado, how it's a D&D campaign where the rogue and the bard go off by themselves and experience just a stream of nat 20s and nat 1s, and that's
I
how it
love that
happens.
movie
Yep.
so much.
Also, it's not performance, you would need to do persuasion.
That means she gets to re-roll.
Nope, she didn't get a 20.
I laugh. It was 14, 22 for performance, 15 persuasion, 22. We're all getting.
Lily's trying to intimidate her way into being God.
Best of all hasn't fully gotten off the wyvern yet. He's banking on it.
Hold on, let me pull up Daddy Vampire sheet, because I don't have his sheet pulled up yet. Where is it? Where is it? Daddy Vampire, Daddy Vampire. I literally have him called Daddy Vampire. His name is Zayanu. His name is Zayanu. But no one's gonna call him that. He is simply Daddy Vampire and or, Daddy, depending on who you talk to.
Yeah, Zoom call or whatever.
That's good. I hate you.
That's okay, we all collectively hate Zoom now.
Okay, so he needs
It
a
was
nat
so
20.
much better than Skype, and then
Well,
Joe
it's...
just had to use it for so
Yeah,
long.
it's not a personal thing, it's not a bad service, it's just the world had to Zoom for 2 years and is like, you know what? I never want to see that shit again.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy Vampire tries to convince him that you're all gods, but completely and utterly fails. He doesn't get a nat 1, so nobody hates you yet.
We're all up top stammering we're kind of like god adjacent, kind of a god. You're also kind of a god. All 3 of us talking over each other.
Do you want to go to war?
The guards
I want
look
a
at you
lightsaber.
all- Oh god.
I just please don't kill the idiots. It's not their fault. We've had a really rough month. And
You also
No.
tried persuasion. Don't call us idiots.
no,
But-
that was what my persuasion was for. To keep y'all from being lynched for being
None of us
heretical.
rolled on that one.
Wait, we rolled fine.
Magura eventually pipes up and goes, guards, do not worry. It's Magura. These guys are with me.
I'm confused. Is Amora in the armor or Magnara?
Amora is the name of the armor, but Magnura is the being currently residing in it.
You said they were two different
Yeah.
entities, specifically.
They are.
Magnura took over the armor.
So the armor itself is actually enchanted and alive, even when there's not a god in it?
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense.
My
Just needed to
armor
lay
has
it
split
out.
personality disorder. This is fine.
You can think of it like Amora
You
is a
have possessed armor that is possessed.
yeah. You can
It's
think of
getting
it like-
full.
You can think Amora is like a computer program, and the armor is the computer, and Magnura just hacked the computer.
I don't think that's a good
No.
description though,
But-
because a computer itself isn't also a hacker, and the armor does have sentience. So it's not just a computer, it's not just a host for Amora, it is also alive.
It's
and-
like Gladius and whatever the other one's name was in like 2.
It's like
that's
that
the
Supernatural
closest that I can
episode that I guarantee happened, but I certainly didn't see because I stopped in like season 10. Bet you there's an episode where like two demons possess the same dude. That's like it's an inevitable plot in a show like that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they usually did the plot where one demon tries to get into an already inhabited body and fights the other demon out. Not them like fighting over control like some two kids over a controller of
There
for a video game.
was an episode Crowley and what's his name, the Angel,
Cass.
Cass both went into, I think it was Sam, to help him get out of, like, fight off some demon that was possessing him or something. So
God damn it, now I really want to rewatch Supernatural. That's such a long show. That's too much
Me-
investment.
I think I got to like season 5, if that.
I got to 10, and everything in 10 that I saw I really liked. I just, for some reason, never bothered carrying on, and then they said like 3 times after that, like, this is the last season. No, this is the last season. And I started to be like, sounds like you don't know how to end your show, and that's not very promising.
And then they sent no spoilers. never mind.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know all about that.
It
The
was
one spoiler I-
everywhere.
Yeah, Oliver told me, and I was like, oh. Interesting twist. that's the way to go.
They sent Cass to super hell for being gay.
Gay. Which, to be fair, there was a lot of controversy about whether or not that was set up, and I've seen some screenshots of like subtitles, and it's been set up pretty well since like season 4. Like, Cass is constantly saying, like, yeah, I stayed because there was, like, someone special I cared about. And it totally, on a first viewing, reads as just a bro moment. But, like, going back from the point of view of him being gay, like, it's so obvious.
I mean, that's the whole thing, though. Everybody was waiting for them to like get together.
It's not
And
like I
then
can just
they
call
sent
Cass.
Well-
He's not in my ass. Cass, get out of my ass.
I feel like most people didn't actually expect it to happen, though. Like, it's with most shows where, you know, like, this ship would be really cool, but obviously, like, the company's not gonna do it. And so that's why I think the lid just blew off the fandom when it actually happened, because they're like, wait, this was actually a possibility all along? I was memeing!
Anyway,
yeah, as much as I love talking about Supernatural, we got Supernatural shit you're trying to kill, so I mean,
Fuck yeah.
we're gonna skedaddle on towards that. How do I go back? So the how do I do this? Megdura currently convinced the guards. Megdura, I need you to roll a d20 real quick. Oh,
Thanks for
wow,
asking
okay.
us.
She didn't need to roll it. Magna didn't need to roll a perfect 20. She just needed to roll high enough to convince the guards that you're with them. But the guards are unconvinced either way, and they just go, "We need you to follow us." And I need
But
someone
we
to
are
have
with.
that
Why
wyvern.
does Megnera have to roll persuasion when she's just telling the truth? She's not lying.
She's in an armor, and so she's not in her godly form. So they'll probably think that it's like some spell or trickery.
See, this is why I rolled the 23 to avoid this. This that is happening right now.
You're the only person that okay, hold on. Was that that 23? Was that to convince them that you're a god, or to convince them not to kill your friends?
The second one.
Oh.
That's
said that.
adorable that you say the words "kill your friends" as if anyone in this town could fucking touch me.
Oh, ooh.
I'll
That's
wipe
very
out
sensitive
Blacksmithington.
Okay, the guards. Let me rechange the words. The guards, after listening to the hubbaloo, watching the wyvern sit down like a dog, just kind of scratch their neck and go, "I don't get paid enough to deal with this. Just don't cause trouble, and we won't have to take you in or whatever." Why? But why do you have a flesh golem? What's with that beast?
That's
Alright.
Billy,
He's our
you
adopted
fucking
friend.
bigot. Jesus,
Okay.
he's sentient.
Yeah, all monsters are sentient. All monsters kill us.
You know,
No, see,
and we,
that's where you're a bigot, because you just said all monsters kill you. You literally can't even possibly know that. Just because all the ones that you've seen and fought have tried to kill you doesn't mean you've met every monster that exists. And if they're sentient, they're capable of thought, and thus empathy, and can learn.
I'm
Duh.
not capable of empathy, but I like fun.
That's bullshit. Billy has definitely acted in many ways that imply empathy. Deeply. He's actively hanging out with us.
I mean, true. Most golems actually aren't because their intelligence is too low. But
But he has the intelligence, right?
Yeah. Billy doesn't know what empathy is either, so he's speaking purely off of what he thinks is true.
He's okay, Bill. You're very empathetic.
Am I?
Absolutely. You're a feeling guru.
so, to,
You're a...
I,
Don't insult my friendo again.
so I direct to the guards. You know, don't even worry about it. They're gonna keep to themselves. And honestly, I don't even think we're gonna be here for more than a couple of hours unless things go. You know, I don't think we're gonna be here for more than a couple of hours. We just are here to do some shopping.
Liar, do you
No!
actually attempt
No,
to
Lily!
intimidate?
I just wanted to scare them, not.
Are you actually going to make that attempt? Because best of all's gonna backhand you.
Oh,
Like,
that's
actively
supposed to
Leon's
attack
down
you.
there talking us out of trash, and you're gonna be like, bow before... Boom!
No. I wasn't planning to scream about being a god. No, I was gonna intimidate him to leave Billy and the Wyvern alone by just looking at him ugly.
Leonin already has this handled. Best of all will hit you.
Hold on.
Intimidation.
That. Hold on. Leah, what's your armor class?
No.
Oh, what is your armor class?
14.
It hits. Roll for damage.
Motherfucker.
That's just 11.
You
Can I
take-
clothesline her?
Riley,
I'm back on the
this is like a
ass.
this is like a cartoon, as Leon is explaining everything and trying to calm the situation down. Leona gives them the stink eye, and immediately is back-fisted by Basketball and his shield, flying backwards a few feet, dissolving the situation even further. The guards immediately just kind of wave you on and back the fuck up. We ain't touching this shit.
Best of all helps Liara up.
Okay. Ugh.
That
You know
hurt.
what? It's.
It would have hurt
it's a
more
long
if you
enough-
talked us into getting arrested.
It's a long enough trip back to Sestival that you'll have time for a long rest. So let's just go shopping, get what we need, and get out of here before more things happen.
I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
limp my way over to
Best
the
of all.
blacksmith. I took 11 damage. I'm gonna limp my way over.
Fair.
I'm gonna follow.
We got Best of All and Leah going to the blacksmith. Leah and Eddie Vampire, what do you do?
I've been meaning to ask. Can you? No, we found you in a church. Never mind. Let's go. And I head to the church.
The church that you went is the Church of Palestes for him. The church you're going to here is the Church of what was it last
I
time?
thought it was Palaces as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Blessing. So yeah, he could step into that church. He's also abandoned his faith, so he's not tied to any one faith anymore. Vampires aren't really religious though, so I mean it doesn't really matter. They can step into any church as long as it hasn't been sanctified against vampires.
Yeah, if their religion is vampire phobic, then perhaps the church isn't safe. But if
Well,
they're
we'll
cool with
find out pretty
vampires.
Yeah. So I'm going to take this into two splitting art ways. What I'm going to do is, because you guys have decided to go into different areas, I'm going to start with Big Butt Bitch and Liara, and then I'm going to go to Leiden. And
Don't
I'll just
worry.
Go through that.
I know how to test whether or not Daddy Vampire's safe in the church. You just go up to the door and you put your right foot in, you put your right foot in.
You do the hokey pokey and you burn all about.
That's
Okay.
what it's all about.
You
Nom,
guys know
Dead.
I'm getting ice cream.
Alright. Best of all, you and your friend Liara, who may or may not be limping, make it to the blacksmith, and once again you see him pounding away at metal as any good blacksmith, and putting the metal into the ember as he goes, "How can I help you?"
I would like a magic sword.
Best of all, standing behind Liara, just kind of looks pathetic and points at his acid-riddled armor.
And the bug would like some armor.
That's gonna cost you. You're pretty big and you're pretty stupid.
It's just a repair.
Magic armor is hard to come by.
This isn't magic armor. Literally.
Magic weapons. I'm sorry, my words get a little jumbled. I work with metal all day.
Dude, I am
Ah,
about to go fight a god. What do you got?
The
All
god.
I got.
Or are you just a crappy blacksmith?
Hey, don't test my skills. I can smith you anything under the sun.
Oh, can you now? Is that a lot of talk, or can you back that up with anything nice?
I want you to roll persuasion. 16. That's not bad. What kind of enchantments do you need? What are you thinking?
I need something that'll, a sword that'll give me an advantage on acrobatics.
An advantage on acrobatics, huh?
Bitch, we came here for stuff to protect us against the creation realm.
Dude, have you not seen my fighting style? I either set shit on fire, I touch
Yeah,
shit, and it freezes.
But a sword isn't
or
gonna
I
keep you
light
alive
something.
if you're literally taking poison from the air. You gotta focus what you're buying.
But
It's a magic weapon. It's gonna cost you all your money, and then you're just gonna fucking die before you can use it because you're
Fair
walking
enough.
into radiated. You're walking
fair
right
enough.
up to
Do
the
you have
elephant foot.
Do you have anything that could offer any sort of protection against radiation or poison, more so?
Creation resistance.
Creation resistance.
The realm of creation, a realm created by Cruxus, so he can create his little feasty beasties, huh?
Thanks, Encyclopedia Blacksmith. Yeah, that's where we going.
I know a thing or two about the realms because I've made armor that can protect against every realm, even the infinite doorways.
Yeah, we've been there. It was cool.
He squints his eyes a little bit.
Didn't need any special armor for it. Don't know why you would.
Doorways?
Yep,
Yeah.
we've been there.
It was alright. A lot of emotional damage behind some of those doors, though.
Mhm.
Side note, you have not been to the infinite doorways. You've been to the realm of sin.
Ah. Correction on my bug friend. We've been to the realm of sin.
No, don't correct me. Let's fucking double down.
If you want to
Look, we went to a place specifically where there was a bunch of doors, and you're talking about the infinite doorways. Can't blame me for getting mixed up.
No, that's completely fair. Let's see here. You'll probably need some form of silver, but silver's soft. Steel, maybe. Let me tell. Do you have any kind of material from the realm of creation? Maybe something from the gods themselves, a power crystal, anything like
Oh yeah,
that?
we have this shitty piece of armor that you can break down and turn into something else.
I'm gonna put the
Nothing
ring that we
important
got
about
from the
it.
realm of sin, I think it was, that I took from the thing, and the stone, the crystal that we got out of there. Put it on the table.
I ain't picked up shit.
The crystals that were that you had to cut yourselves on turned to dust as soon as you did.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But I want to hand him the ring because that came from that realm.
It did, and I'll accept that. He picks it up, and he picks up a small kind of like jeweler's monocle. I don't know what they're called, and he puts it to the ring. And for a moment, you see runes along the edge of its lens glow, and he goes, "This is from the realm of sin. It's close enough, though."
How about this one? And I extend my arm.
He grabs your hand.
I don't actually know where these god things were made.
He grabs your hand and looks at it and goes, "Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I could use some material from this. I might need a 6-inch by 4-inch plate."
Cool, it's got
Not
some
bad.
plating on the side you can take off. I usually my arm is pretty much hidden behind a shield anyway, so just remove whatever you need from the forearm of that thing, and I won't even notice the difference because it's actively behind a gauntlet that I wear that turns into a shield. Like,
Well, I ain't no engineer. I'm a blacksmith. If I try to take it apart, I'll probably ruin your arm.
oh here, let me just pry this plate off.
That's okay. Roll for strength real quick.
Rolling tinker
Oh,
tools
tinker
with
tools.
dexterity.
Okay, that would work. That would work. That's high enough. You apparently know your arm because you've had to fix it in the past, and immediately start like taking that plate off and hand it to him. It's about a 8-inch by 3-inch, but it's close enough as it's the size of your forearm. And the blacksmith immediately takes it, grabs some bars of silver and steel and a weird arcanic metal that neither of you recognize, and immediately get to work. And it takes about 30
Best of all,
minutes.
strips. He's usually naked anyway. It's just he takes off the steel armor so that the blacksmith can work on it later.
I was like, are you trying to seduce him? Like, hold on.
Nope, just fun ways to word things.
You did say you could fuck for days.
Best of all's like, this blacksmith is the one.
I
Let
know
us
I need to
begin.
Fuck for days.
I'm gonna prove that I'm alive by the laws of your realm by breeding you.
Best of all is offering.
that
This blacksmith
That-
looks
that-
submissive and breedable.
I was trying. I couldn't get the words out.
Am I gonna get banned from Twitch for saying that? I have no
I didn't
idea.
hear what you said.
This blacksmith is looking thick and submissive and breedable.
Oh my god.
He looking thick enough to get clapped. I'm trying to be sneaky, but I'm dummy thick.
Captain,
and the guards keep hearing
I
my
can't sneak
clapping
around
of
these
my voice.
guards.
Oh god. While he's working on that, and you guys are contemplating if he's the one to be making babies with.
Oh, what disastrous offspring would Best of all and a human have? Truly horrendous.
Oh god. Leodin, you're back. Welcome
I
back. Welcome back, love. You make it to the church with Daddy Vampire. And immediately upon entering the church, the same little like maid girl comes up to you, and seeing the vampire, she immediately recognizes him as a vampire. With a scowl on her face, she immediately goes, "No, no, 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 he's not welcome here. Shoo!
Oh,
Shoo!"
Okay, rude. He's a man of the cloth, or he was. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna be here for very long. Just calm your tits, okay?
No, no,
Roll
no.
tit calming.
He's a vampire. Vampires are not welcome anywhere near the Church of Palestes.
Seems a little strange since he once was a father for the Church of Palestes. And I'm not talking when he wasn't a vampire. I'm talking when he was actively a vampire. Also,
He's a Palestinian daddy.
How can you guys even be picky about your congregation right now? Have you looked at the world? It's kind of fucked up. I don't think you have room to be picky about who comes in here. We're also not going to be here for that long. We're just here to buy something that we need so that the world doesn't fucking end.
Daddy Vampire not having the patience for this, honestly, gently grabs your shoulder and says, "Darling, let me handle this." And with a deep and dark glare, like a small signet of true anger, he charms the little maid girl and goes, "Darling, we're just here for some items to help us on our quest. Why don't you be a dear and help us out?" A look of peace comes across this poor little girl, and she goes, "Oh, okay, okay. What do you need? What do you need?"
Okay, so we're going to be going to this realm that's going to be caustic to mortals because it's a primordial god zone of Cruxus. Do you happen to have anything that offers protection against godly necrosis?
The poor little maid girl, who's still charmed, by the way, seems to think for a moment before she seems to snap out of her charm. Looking around confused, you both realize that the priestess who owns that church is walking up to you and has released her of her charm. Speaking in a soft tone, she looks to the two of you and goes, "I might be the one who needs to help you here. You need to get into the realm of creation, I hear?"
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Unfortunately, a lot of the people around here are going to be very uncomfortable with your. Something tells me he's a little bit more than just a friend.
Then they can be uncomfortable. We won't be here for very long.
Why don't you at least cover his face so that less trouble is caused? I don't need people freaking out around here. But I'm more than willing to help you too.
I'll leave it up to you, she says over her shoulder to Daddy Vampire.
Daddy Vampire immediately transforms into a bat and rests on your shoulder, kind of like a familiar, acting as a familiar to hide his presence. Not really saying a word, but you can tell anger is forming in him.
Leodin pets him between his little bat ears.
Why don't you follow me? I have materials in the back room that we might be able to use. I can't promise anything major, though. The realm of creation is known for being less than friendly towards the mortal kind, shall we say. And leading you to the back, she opens the doorway to her personal area, and it is full of bones, monster guts, various types of metal, basically anything that could be alchemical or magical in nature for talisman creation, it's there.
See, I knew this was the right place to come to.
Well, it's Palestes. They make charms and curses. Lots of curses. So many curses. And again, that part of her was accidental. You'll learn why gods get their names later. So, the realm of creation is a finicky place. I need something that's related to Cruxus on some level, whether it's just inherently magically connected or comes from one of the realms he created. Do you have anything like that?
I mean, technically, didn't he also kind of create this realm?
No, this realm existed before him. He was born into this realm.
Okay. I don't actually think that I do. I think the closest thing that I might have would be my tome that used to connect me to my god.
The priestess would be able to tell if that is related or not.
Okay. I'm not sure that I do. This is maybe here's this book. It did let me talk to the goddess Stala for a while, but Something happened to her and now she can't talk to me.
Ala, goddess of knowledge and history. Curious. She grabs the book and gently thumbs through the empty pages. But before she finishes and gets to the very last page, she rips it out. Giving you back the tome, she places it on her desk and starts writing runes on the edges of the paper, each of them glowing red, blue, or white. Eventually, she gets all the way around and she seems puzzled at first, but silently she starts tearing small pieces off, grabbing various alchemical ingredients, and starts forming a small pendant, mumbling to herself the whole time, kind of like in an insanity-induced state. Before it takes some time, about the same amount of time that it would take for the blacksmith to finish his armor. But eventually she creates one pendant. This pendant is jet black in nature, with only a single crystal in the very center, a ruby of sorts. It's a red gem, but it's not ruby. It's just the only thing I could think of. And on the back of that is a single rune. Tossing it to you, she says, I don't want charged for this. This is technically heresy. But something tells me you're going to need all the help you can get.
That's accurate.
And then, real quick with this, are all of us going to need some kind of protection, or is this going to be enough to protect all of us?
All of you who are considered mortal are going to need protection.
Okay.
So Daddy Vampire is an immortal as long as he can drink blood. Billy is technically mortal but immortal in a sense, but he will need some form of physical protection.
Okay.
All right. Is there any way that you could make a couple of more of these? It's not just me going.
I will need 2 more How many do you need? How many? You said a couple?
Let's aim for 5 more. We have
How many people are going to this realm?
We're fighting
Well,
God,
there's-
bitch. You want to bring as many as you can.
there's Festival, there's Liara, there's Swiftfoot, there's Marjorie, and probably Billy.
As you speak every single name on that list except for Billy, her Y's grow. Her Y's. Her eyes get a little bit bigger, and she goes, "What is your name?"
Well, I'm Leodin.
A moment of realization seems to cross her face, and immediately she asks for 5 more or 4 more pages. She doesn't even question it at this point.
Just offer her. Go ahead and give her the book.
Okay. She rips out the pages and creates more of these amulets, each one taking about 30-40 minutes to make. You are there for a while. By this time, I'm going to switch back to Best of All for a little bit, okay? All this while, the armor only took about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Well, the weapon, I should say. You wanted a weapon, right?
Me?
Laura?
Liara
A
wanted a
weapon
yeah.
or jewelry or something to protect us on the way up there.
The weapon takes about an hour and a half to make because of its its complexity. But eventually he comes out with a pair of daggers, jet black in nature, with ebony or ivory, or one has ivory, one has ebony handles, but both of them have a red crystal embedded into the hilt, runes covering the spine of their blades, and it goes 300 for the both of them.
And how much for his armor replacement?
Armor?
For the bug?
I got respect for a strong man. For him, 50.
50? So 350 right now. And for his protection thing, since you took part of his arm? Or is that included with the armor, or?
Oh, he
said
wanted a
both.
protection thing.
Huh?
He wanted something to protect him. I mean, I could make the armor protective. I've got a little bit of scrap metal left from his arm. But
Best of all?
What's that going to cost us?
it'll up the price by about 100.
So,
That's about all our money.
Yeah, that's all our money.
Is it really?
Yeah, 450.
Bartering is also a thing. You can try and
I-
convince him to go lower.
Here. Well, we're gonna
If,
attempt
if,
to.
if you don't want to
Okay,
spend.
I'm rolling with the advantage.
Holy shit! Nat 20.
Yeah, he can have that.
Hold on. How low exactly are you trying to go? We're playing a
I-
game of barters and bitches now.
I want to go down. It's gonna cost us 450 for all our gold for all this shit, right? Good quality. I don't want to cheap them, but I want to shoot for 330 for all of it as a group whole.
That's less than a
provided
25%
material.
shift.
Because we provided material,
Rare material.
rare material.
Rare material.
We we provided that.
And a
You
good
use
blacksmith would feel very blessed to be able to work with such rare material.
Exactly.
They're craftspeople at their heart.
So 330.
You know what? I like you. You got a mouth on you, and you're a strong boy. 340.
I'm a strong girl.
I'm talking about the big.
I'm the strong boy, says Best of All, hunched over next to the doorway because he's too tall for the room.
I know that you're strong, but there's something about, big muscles that can get through a man, you know?
Our blacksmith is gay. Bug boy, I'm gonna give you guys some time alone. You said you could fuck for days in that realm. So,
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Blacksmith. I don't feel like you can keep up with me.
Hold on now. I'm a married man.
I'm gonna give him the coin and just kind of start making my way back to the church and leaving Best of All behind after
Best
getting
of
my
All's gonna follow Liara out the door, but like looking over his shoulder, he's gonna give a thumbs up while also flexing.
It's like the fucking. Hold on. Full Metal Alchemist.
Wait, we still need your armor though that we're paying him extra for.
Hold on.
I thought he gave us all our stuff.
This is exactly what I think of.
Oh, the handshake from FMA.
Yeah.
That's such a good show.
Oof. Did he already give us all of it, or are we still waiting for him to start making?
He's got to smith the last bit of armor for Best of All.
I'll wait around then.
So you got about an hour's wait, but it does take after about an hour and some extra time. Best of All gets a chest plate. That is all that could be made with the left of the scrap. Once again, jet black in nature, but there's no crystal on this. It's just covered in runes. Handing it to Best of All, the man nods and goes, "I wish you best on your journey wherever you are going to need this."
I appreciate it, but my luck is always the best of all, and he walks out.
Yeah. No, I should ban you for that.
No, that was too good. That was good.
That was golden.
That was fucking great. Okay. When this is over, Lily, we're gonna need you to do like a pun compilation. It's just gotta be done. It's gotta be done. I will willingly pay you.
I don't know if I have the patience to pour through this much footage.
You know what? If you could give me the downloads, I'll fucking do it.
It's all on my channel. I can easily get that up into Google Drive.
Yeah. Just put them on Google Drive and I'll do it. I'll pour through all this. Eventually.
Quick question, by the way.
Huh.
For dual wielding daggers, is it the dagger +2 option over here?
There should be.
I would just create a custom attack. That's way easier. Also, what's the AC for my chestplate?
It's what's your current?
My current is 24. With the armor, it was 27.
Okay, then it would be 27.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was different because it was salvaged differently.
Your daggers are a dagger +3.
Okay,
But
dagger.
with the dagger +3, I'm going to say you have something called multi-attack, where you can attack twice with it because you have 2 daggers.
You can already do that. You can attack with your bonus action with your offhand.
But this is a main action.
Gotcha. Kind of like the Weapon Master class. If you take the attack action, you can take an additional attack action.
Yeah, kind of like that. But it's only when you have the daggers equipped. They also don't work with your Moonlight Blade.
That's fine. Do they
So-
still work with my other blades that actually take a melee attack to actually cast?
No, these are completely immune to any spells cast on them.
Alrighty.
So spells draw their power from the creation realm. Is that the case?
No.
Okay, because that would make sense as to why you couldn't channel spells through something that was resistant to the creation realm.
Yeah, no, these are related to the creation realm, so they can't accept magical energy.
Gotcha.
Which is why the creation variants also weren't really all that affected by certain spells anymore. They can't accept that energy. It still does them damage, but it's no longer truly absorbed, shall we say. You'll actually learn where magic comes from later, but eventually everything is done, and the priestess gives Leodin and Batty Vampire oh, that was such a bad one. All 5 amulets, each one exactly the same, identical in nature.
Thank you.
And I'll go ahead and on
Are they
my
fashion
way
forward?
out, on my way out, I'll drop like 20 gold into the tithe box.
All right. No one really notices because you're small and carrying a bat, but it will definitely not go unfavored. And because of this, even though Palestes is caught, you have the blessing of Palestes. If you get cursed, your next curse is null and void. This
Okay.
also includes charm, by the way.
Alright.
But only your next one. It fades after that.
Okay, so don't antagonize Daddy Vampire until after we've defeated Cruxus. Got it.
Basically. Alright. I assume you guys meet up again, or what's the case here?
Nah. Me and Liara are gonna go take on Cruxus one on two. We're ready now.
No, I'm gonna go up to the church.
You know what?
I'm gonna go hang out with the Wyvern and Billy, specifically, since we already had to split up.
How much health does Cruxus even have? Hold on. I was
Probably not enough if the pattern of bosses continues from last campaign. Where, what did I do? One shot your first boss?
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have enough. He's currently set to 300 health points.
I mean, that's pretty significant. That's like purple worm territory, and literally when you were like, you could hunt monsters, my first thought was, we could fight a purple worm. No, we couldn't. We'll die.
Okay. Well, I'm starting to figure out how the combat works, so I'll change their health dependent on how you're doing. So we'll see how it goes, and dependent on what outcome I actively want. But you know, that's because I'm God. All right. So what do you guys do?
Gonna go wait by the dragon and get ready to head out for
Yeah, I think.
I'm already with the dragon. We're chilling. I'm making small talk.
So Leodin and Bat Daddy get back to.
That sounds like what you would call Batman.
He's a baddie.
My name is Batty. My raps.
Best. Yes.
Oh. I love references to Robin Williams' worst role. And I saw Jack.
That rap was so good.
No. When's the last time you saw it, Alexis? Because that rap is the cringiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I was a kid. As a kid, I
That
thought it was
movie
great.
holds up unbelievably badly. Nothing is still good.
Listen,
My name is Batty.
Except-
Potato in a jacket, toys in the attic. I rock and I ramble. My brain is scrambled. Rap like an animal, but I'm a
The
mammal.
villain is still swagalicious. Tim Curry singing Toxic Love is still to this day one of the best villain songs ever.
Mwah. Yeah,
And
reading
it's a
through
legitimately
this-
scary villain. It's just
reading
the...
through this.
Yeah.
So,
It's bad, isn't it?
oh, I'm so confused. I'm reading the lyrics for this, and I didn't understand them as a kid. But oh my
Yeah.
god!
It's
Phone call, Mr. Darwin. All the graduate students, please move closer to the scalpel. More nitrous oxide. My makeup, when inserted rectally, seems to have some effect. Remove the brain cap. You notice by dipping the brain in a series of pain. After 600 packs of cigarettes, the animals seem to exhibit some. It said orally, OMG, I'm reading by my genitals. Insert the electro. We're losing him.
Yeah.
it's sure is a song.
Wait.
I'm- but-
What's wrong? Did someone get muted?
What?
My childhood.
Only for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
My childhood.
God. This is okay. We're
Emotional damage.
What the fuck, Robin Williams?
Sorry, I grew up with small soldiers, so my childhood is that scene where a bunch of Barbie dolls tie up a child. It's a very creepy, weird scene.
I have to wonder though, what the fuck was going on in the 90s of giving kids emotional damage? We were already getting that from our parents. We didn't need it from cartoons.
and
I mean, the fucking little toaster that yeeted himself into gears.
Little
The same-
toaster that could? Did you just say the little toaster that could?
Yes.
Brave little toaster.
The fucking little engine that could.
Yes,
You-
motherfucker. Yes.
now's a good time for a
That
break.
toaster
Well,
went chugga chugga, and it made it to the top of that toaster hill.
What,
But
what,
I mean,
what
you
are we-
guys remember that scene, right? The toaster goes to
Yes.
save the kid by throwing himself off a pile of cars and killing himself.
That's nothing on the song the cars sing about not having worth anymore, and so they should be destroyed.
Yeah, fair fucking enough, but you know,
we're gonna take a 15-minute break. I'll be back.
We've crashed xe.exe. xe.exe, if you will. So I've been... Xe knows all about my Avatar campaign because I can't talk about it with any of the fucking roommates because you're all my campaigners. So I've just been ranting about it in the library.
Good.
I'm so excited.
Good. I know you guys are making me want to do a campaign, but I'm also trying to write like a full ass fantasy series at the moment.
Yeah.
And, like, which is coming along great, by the way. I figured
Fantastic.
out- I've made a plan for like the first, well, for the series as a whole. Like it's gonna be 6 or 7 books, and I've done Save the Cats for the first 1.5 of them. So
Nice. I have no idea what Save the Cats is.
I'm kind of surprised that you don't. It's a
Not a writer.
well, no, this is typically used in screenwriting in films.
Oh, I
Um,
can't write scripts to save my goddamn life. I'm a cinematographer and only a cinematographer. I tried writing a show. I wrote the plot, but when it comes to writing dialogue, I can't do it, and so scripts are useless to me because I can't write what takes up the whole script.
Got you. I love dialogue.
I love it.
Dialogue.
Cannot write it. I love
But-
watching witty shows where people have good banter, but for the love of God, my autistic ass cannot pump it out.
I came back at a great time.
Me and Dad tried to write a TV show that was like Leverage adjacent. I'm sure nobody's seen it because it's a great show, but nobody ever has fucking seen it. But
I've seen a
you
couple
know,
episodes of Leverage. I know what it is.
one of my favorite shows. But you know, like a heist show, but it's very fast paced and character driven, and there's a lot of like fast paced banter. And so I have 2 seasons of this show written out episode by episode, like what the plots are, how the relationships change. We have awesome moments worked out. We have soundtrack figured out. But neither of us can write words, so it doesn't exist.
And you have not come to me?
Look,
Dialogue
if
is what I'm best at, Lily.
I have 2 different shows that are struggling for dialogue, so I will gladly
fucking-
collaborate. But you're
Put it in
writing a
Google
book.
Doc.
Actually, I have a master Google Doc with my entire SCP show and all the information about it written out that I shared on Facebook to be like, hey, does anyone care enough to give me feedback? And no one responded.
I'm so sorry.
This was years ago, but
Okay.
Hey,
Send
Alexia, what is your stream chat delay?
oh, I saw that you typed ooh, I'm ignoring you.
I didn't see it on your stream chat thingy though. So I'm
Oh,
like, wait,
it's on it. You might need to
Is it?
refresh. Yeah, I'm looking at my live stream right now and it's there, and at my
Okay.
OBS right now and it's there.
you got like a
you're-
full 3 minute.
You
delay.
might just need to refresh. Because like
Okay.
I'm also watching the live stream and it's behind by a solid 20 seconds, but that's it. So you might just need to refresh. Sometimes the servers just get lagged.
Okay.
But yeah, no, send to me. Send to me. And
Absolutely.
even though I'm working on a big project myself, like if you want to put aside like an hour, couple hours, like a week to work on things, like 100% give me all the projects. I am ADD as fuck. This helps. Okay, one of the reasons why it's taken me so fucking long to get around to writing this series is because I've been collecting story pieces since I was fucking 12. I suddenly realized 2 years ago that everything that I've come up with since I was fucking 12 all exists in one universe, and that a lot of the little stories that I thought were different stories are actually the same story, different points in time.
Accidental multiverse.
Actually, kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm very happy with how things are shaping up. But yeah, so I have over 150 stories started, and they're starting to like I don't know. It's sort of like misting a piece of glass, you know? The little droplets are slowly like rolling into larger droplets, and eventually we're gonna have enough water to drink. But it's gonna take
Yeah.
a second.
That's such a cathartic feeling, though. Like, I haven't experienced it much because I so rarely write or really even create large projects. But like, as you were talking about like the mist and how the droplets form together, I was like, God, like I had a minor form of that today as I was like, I'm gonna like make up this person that lives in this house in the city and this person that lives in this house. Like I was just kind of coming up with shit that exists so that later I could put it together. But then as I'm going, I'm like, and this person has a problem with this person because of this dispute, which makes sense because of the personality trait. Like everything starts flowing together and creating its own side quests, and I was so giddy.
Exactly. That's
Side
exactly what
quests.
happens.
Side quests are not something I'm good at. If you guys want to find side quests, it's literally explore and I'll make it up as I go.
I mean, our side quests have kind of been just adopting things.
Yeah.
Like, if you wanted to complicate that, you could.
We turn
but I-
battles into side quests by talking everyone down.
Fair.
I'll be right back.
Yep, we got.
Slight
Hey.
interjection. I rewatched the baddie rap. It is not nearly as cringe as I thought it was going to be.
It's
it was
still
actually
bad.
still good.
No,
It
it
was
is not.
amazing. I will fight you, Lily.
I'm
It-
watching it now. Hold on, let me look it up. We're
It's
It's an
gonna-
altogether bad character, honestly. It doesn't work on a lot of levels. It's just Robin Williams being silly, but it's basically they said we want the genie, but we want him to not like we want him to try to make sense, but it doesn't. So he still like makes references and stuff like the genie, but it doesn't make sense in the universe that they exist in. It's just a very badly designed character that was made to pander to kids so they'd buy Bat plushies.
Well, if I remember correctly, Robin Williams did this role because this was his personal project. He got shafted really hard with Aladdin, but he really cared about deforestation and animal abuse and wanted to do a movie regarding it.
Let me tell you a story that's all about
It just was a weird way to go about it.
That movie has so many problems.
You might have to mute X if you're streaming.
That's it. 'Cause a Nazi erratic. Potato in a jacket. Toys in the attic.
I think it's bit crushed enough by Discord that I won't get flagged.
Like an animal, but I'm a mammal. All of our cosmetics are non-carcinogenic.
What the fuck am I listening to?
I told you it was bad. It's so cringe. 100% of people who like this song like it based on nostalgia, so it is not made for Zoomers. If you didn't grow up with this shit movie, it's not good enough to like. I
It's
promise
amazing.
you,
I
it's a
will fight
shit
you.
movie.
I like
Ferngully
the energy.
sucks. I grew up with it, but it is just a bad movie on like every level. The characters suck. The plot sucks. The development sucks. The villain is kind of cool. The one thing from Ferngully that I recommend you look up, Toxic Love. The villain song, Toxic Love, fucking phenomenal, because it's Tim Curry being sexy. And, well, being vocally sexy as he just represents pollution. It's a fantastic song. The rest of that movie can burn in a dumpster for all I care.
Look in chat.
I see in chat.
My one dagger failed, but my multi-attack motherfucking did not.
You don't get to attack me for meta reasons, Bia. I attacked you for things your character did.
You rolled a
Best
nat
of all,
one, mate.
would probably love Ferngully because he'd think that the Toneloke salamander was cute.
Good to hear.
I
You don't have
want to
to
change that dagger to a +2, because if that's your first roll, that is way too much for your level.
That's not that bad. Fuck,
Yeah,
my
that's
level
going
7
on about
ranger in my other campaign had a +11
Oh.
Because this one's relying
to
on my
every
dexterity.
attack.
Oh, okay.
I
'Cause he had a
just got
magic
high
bow and shit.
dexterity is the issue.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just how
Okay,
you
I
swing
see
shit.
that.
Yeah, because
I
it's a
see.
finesse weapon. I don't have to rely on just
Plus,
strength.
The
I'm fast.
+3 doesn't add much to the attack roll considering the dex bonus already, and it's not gonna make the daggers do crazy damage because daggers already barely do any damage, so the +3 isn't gonna do a ton of effect. It's not a huge threat to your DPS.
True, true. Alright.
It's what, 1d4 per dagger? I never use them because it just I don't like chipping. If I'm gonna hit something, I want it to count.
That's why I added the multi-attack to it as a main action. Also, just because of the way that the daggers are built. They're made
Yeah.
to kill gods.
And the reason it's also high is I'm proficient with daggers. So I've
Okay.
got dex going for me, and I'm
It's your
proficient.
dex
with them.
bonus +3. What is
Yeah,
your dex?
basically. Yeah, it's
Is your dex bonus only 2?
yes.
Oh. You're talking
I've
a
got
big
2
game,
dex,
you're like,
I've got
got
3
a high
proficiency.
dexterity. Motherfucker, Best of All's got an 18 in dexterity. Sit the fuck down.
I got 14.
This
I
bug
ain't
bitch is
strong.
doing backflips better than you.
I'm charismatic though. I've got a 3 in that. 'cause I
I'm
need that for
charismatic,
my
I'm just very
spells.
dumb. I have a -1 wisdom. Best of All is not wise.
Yeah,
He is
'cause
intelligent.
I get 2 for my dex. I get 3 for my proficiency. Weirdly,
3
3
for
magic.
the +3.
So,
Oh.
side note, you know my ex who is really toxic, right?
Yeah.
I've never met her.
Oh, fair. It was an extremely toxic relationship, mostly on her side, but I was also really dumb. She and I messaged yesterday a little bit, mostly me trying to like, hey, I don't want to talk to you. I could be your friend, but don't be an asshole, that sort of thing. And I accidentally let it slip that I'm talking to her. She immediately she didn't respond, and she just responded now, and she's going off on me. So I'm just gonna let that set and laugh at her for a little bit.
Fair enough. Are we off to go kill Cruxus?
We got 3 minutes of break left, so if you guys want to keep talking about shit, we got 3 minutes. 2 minutes.
I'm good.
Let's go kill Cruxus.
Alright. Leland and Batty Vampire, Bat Daddy.
His
The
name
single
is Batty.
fanged fairy fucker. I don't know. Oh shit! He needs to get that fang back eventually. He can't draw blood. He can't draw as much blood without it, and one of his attacks are null and void without his fang. But that's beside the point.
I would assume it just does half damage.
I mean, he's been a vampire bat on my shoulder for a hot second. Has he not taken a drink yet?
No, he needs permission.
Ah.
You got to invite vampires in, if you know what I mean.
Well, there's two types of bites that they can do. There's the attack bite, which a lot of them do that they don't need permission because they're draining you completely. They are trying to kill you. Then there's the one where they're just trying to get what they need, and most of them will have the ability to ask for permission.
Well, yeah, vampires have to ask permission if they want to come inside.
Oh, fuck!
You left
Everyone
yourself
should,
wide
though.
open for that one. Yes.
Vampires are right about this, and I will die on this hill.
I cannot. I cannot. Ooh. Okay.
That's called the vampire rule of sex.
Oh god. Nope. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself here. As soon as you get to the group, Bat Daddy decides to go back into his vampire form, hiding away from the other people aside from you. And you guys get to see the twin daggers that Liara has and the chest plate that Bestafol has. Both their jet black color, save for Ivory and Ebony, whatever she wants to name them. Sorry, I took a hit. So you're going straight back to Festival?
I'm gonna go fuck up a god.
Time to go
Yeah, I
fuck.
think so.
Alright, let me roll a d20 real quick. 11. Oof. Damn. Alright, you get back on your wyvern, and it's starting to set. The sun is admittedly starting to set. So as you push off into the sky, none of you can really see where you're going, even if you have night vision or whatever the fuck it's called. Dark sight, whatever. And eventually... Oh no, on the scale of... how
On the
thick is
scale
that
of 1 to Judy Hopps, how thick is Daddy Vampire? It's the first result I found for thickness scale. I personally would have gone for Miss Incredible, obviously, but, you know, Judy Hopps is what we got because the internet's a bunch of degenerate furries. And what's wrong with that? It's their domain now. Extra thick.
Oh god. I imagine Daddy Vampire is very toned as, you know, the man works out, but thick-wise, eh?
I'm just saying, if Vampire Bat Daddy is actually a baddie, then he's gotta be dummy thick. You can't be a baddie and not be dummy thick. I think that's the rules. I'm not 100% sure on what a baddie is, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be dummy thick.
You're flying through the air and the clap of his ass cheeks.
The wyvern gets distracted by the sonar of ass clapping.
Oh god. And think
We
later
all
on.
need mental health here.
Oh my
We
God,
all
what the fuck
need
are you talking
Daddy.
about?
We're already God. We can't get any further than that.
Oh god.
Here,
There is no God here.
present and accounted for, everyone in the party says.
The only person who actually has actively said "Oh God" in a non-manner like me is Leodin, but that's obvious. So
To quote Sword Art Online, you can see there is no God. I am your God now, and I'm fresh out of mercy.
okay. Anyways, you
Power of
find-
God and anime on my side.
God
Those
damn
are the
it.
quotes I'm looking for. Why are there no more Vine compilations? Oh yeah.
Yeah, they killed fine.
But you eventually reach Festival, and landing gracefully on the doorstep, you enter back into the room to a sleeping town. Everything is quiet save for the bar, where Stinky Joe never seems to fucking sleep. Immediately goes, hey, you come back? Cool, you want a drink? I got drinks, let me tell you. You thirsty? It's been a day. I don't doubt it's been a day.
I store water in my
Go fight a
sacks.
What?
The festival does not elaborate.
Throw water in your what?
I store water in my sacks. Big bright smile.
You know, I don't know how you bug bitches work. For all I know, that's sure. Why not? You're aquatic. Sure, you're a water bug. Okay.
Where's the door so we can go fight a god?
The door. You've been to it. The Godstone. You know, you go 100 feet that way and you fall down a hole.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not the only hole Batty's been through. Did I say Batty? Daddy? What's his name? Zianu? The vampire guy. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, we usually call him Father.
Father.
Like, that's all we've ever called him, actually. It's funny.
Roll persuasion. I'm actively doing this.
20. Yeah, Father is the name he usually goes by. We really haven't gotten around to calling him anything else, but there's room to grow familiarity and get nicknames and stuff.
Yeah.
Father Vamp Man. Mr. Vamp sometimes.
Hey, Father, you want a drink? I got drinks. I got blood wine.
I really want him to go, no, Mr. Vamp was my father.
God, no.
Father?
We got a few more pressing matters to do, but I'll be sure to come by for a drink sometime. I promise. All right?
Still missing that tooth, Mr. Vamp.
Yeah. Yes.
I think you and Leodin should go get a private room before we go fight a god.
Yeah, we've got a minute, right? How fast are you?
Gotta go fast.
And
So we'll see you all in the morning.
Bye!
Leonard's going for it.
Best of all, again, having learned that it works and makes people happy, flexes and gives a thumbs up.
We're not having this conversation. I'm
Gotta
not
go
looking at
fast.
the flexing. We're gonna go get taken care of. We're gonna
Yeah,
try
getting
and
taken
heal his
care of.
tooth.
Yeah, healer. You're our healer. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we gotta go open like a door and stuff, but I'm sure Daddy can come in.
Oh God, nope. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Hold on.
God. This is how Daddy Vampire reacts when confronted with sex.
He states he's a man of cloth. Well, based on previous conversations, I think he's a man of cloth in multiple ways.
Are you
Then I
implying
wasn't gonna-
impotence?
I'm not trying to be red in the face. Moving on.
I don't know why you
guys
stopped
know what?
drinking. There's nothing to prevent us from embarrassing you.
Yeah,
You will
that's-
never win.
Okay, you guys want a long rest and wait till morning? That it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get all of ourselves back. And we'll go fight
Literally
God.
full on anything, so best of all, keeps watch.
All right.
For no reason. We're in the middle of town, but best of all stays up and watches the door.
You don't need to. Leodin can't sleep.
Neither does Daddy.
I
Vampire.
assumed that we were in different buildings. Because Daddy
Okay.
just took you offwards, and we were like, I guess I'll find an inn.
I'm just gonna go down and sit next to the Godstone door. Just gonna go chill out down there.
You have 11 hit points to heal.
I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna sit down and take my long rest and wait for the lovebirds to stop fucking up in the inn.
So, Best of All decides to be Best of All, flexing as he may be, and watches the area while Leodin.
Literally, flexes the entire night. Like, 8 hours straight. He's like, I'm gonna see if I can just... 8 hours straight.
Leora and Stinky Joe both go to the door to share a drink and have some fun while they wait. As Leodin and Daddy Vampire go to a separate room for whatever reasons they may or may not want. And seeing that neither of them sleep, it's going to be a long night. Eventually the morning rises among various sounds that only Best of All can hear.
Here comes the sun.
Hold up.
Doo-doo-doo.
Just the shortest aside. I was just looking at my character sheet and noticed that something's a little bit off.
Hold on, I'm trying to look for it. Panic Quill.
Look on the right
It's not-
side.
Oh!
Don't know when or how that happened. but all my ideals, wants, and flaws have been replaced with the same thing. I'm naturally charming and charismatic. I'm naturally charming and charismatic. Wow, you're really pushing this point home, aren't you, bestie? I don't know how that happened or how I didn't notice it.
And your flaw is you're naturally charming and charismatic.
It's
You
a
put that into
double-edged
your
sword.
You put that as your personality trait, and the form just said that's your personality now, bitch.
That's it. That's what you do. That's your thing.
God, that is beautiful.
Sorry. Please carry on.
Eventually, Leodin and Daddy Vampire exit the room, albeit Leodin's a little fluffled, shall we say. And about 2 new bite marks are on her neck, one a little shallower than the next. But eventually, you all meet up at the Godstone door. Let me, give me just a moment to take a hit and recoup my words.
Alrighty, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
That's fine! I'm fine. This is great. That gives me a moment to fucking recover.
That sounded like your Amora voice. You went, "That's fine," and I'm like, "Is Amora here?"
No, but he can be, with a small price of $99.99 and your soul.
Is that the new hotline price?
1-800-SOULS now. Oh, I just imagine poor Leodin is full of bite marks by now.
I mean, you know,
Wearing
Daddy Vampire is a healer. Like, he can fix that.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's really hard to determine what, like, marks would remain on the body or what is healable in a world where, like, health potions exist. Like, can people just regrow an arm? I don't know. Health potions exist. You can get stabbed 3 times, drink a magic vial, and suddenly your gut's not full of holes. So can people just regrow arms, maybe? It's really hard to pin down the medical advancements when fantasy is so vague.
In this world, the way that health magic and health potions work is they just accelerate your healing process naturally. So if you have bite marks,
It's like,
heal,
no, it's not.
so you wouldn't regrow a limb, but say you have a bite mark that would turn into a scar, it would heal into a scar, and if you did enough, eventually that scar would heal as well.
It's basically a fast-forward button on a selected portion of the body.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Or the whole body if your spell is good enough. But it doesn't heal aging. Aging is one of the few things it cannot heal.
See, I noticed that you almost mixed up the word good with the word fast, which is a problem that I really hope that Daddy Vampire didn't have.
Alrighty, what's up?
Oh, you missed so much. I'm so glad. No, Daddy Vampire is not healing those bite marks. How else is he going to claim his stake?
Well then, this
You
is an
mean stake
interesting
his
conversation to come back to.
Yeah, could stake his claim.
I mean,
Aren't
Claiming
steaks usually bad for vampires?
Leodin is
I
not
don't-
a piece of meat.
not if
You
they're
cannot
bloody.
claim her steak.
fair.
The stakes are getting real high here.
You, I mean,
Keep those stakes close to your heart, Mr. V.
Anyways, you reach the Godstone with the scroll, the tooth, and of course Billy. Billy is with you. The wyvern is not. The wyvern doesn't fit. Fuck the wyvern. Anyways.
Okay, first, everybody take an amulet. I think I'm ended up with extras. Billy, you too.
Billy. He grabs the amulet, and because it's too small for his head, he just wraps it around his hand.
Should work.
This man's got big, meaty hands, like so. It's like a bracelet, a charm bracelet for him.
Good, good.
Good.
Yes,
yes.
This will protect you from the necrosis of the realm.
That's good. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Is that like when your sister's dead? Necrosis?
No, get the fuck out!
That can go in your pun compilation. I see. You can't ask me for a pun compilation and kick me when I make puns. I'm giving you fuel, bitch.
So bad. That was so bad. That was
No worse
so
than the
bad.
mitosis joke, and that's a classic.
No, that was no worse than my rock joke either, so I can't blame you. But anyways, moving on from the necrosis. What do you guys do? You're at the Godstone.
Charge.
What?
No!
Leroy
No, that's the wrong
Jenkins
Hold on.
runs out of the room.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Daddy Vampire was fully ready to charm your ass. No, he can't. He has to look you in the eye. Shit.
I thought you were about to go touch the Godstone and end up in the wrong plane.
I mean, he knows the way out this time, so I mean, he could just come back.
I mean, yes, but he'd have to fight his way through by himself.
True, actually,
What makes you think that would be a problem? I just got my armor back.
You melted last time.
yeah, this armor is not immune to being melted.
You know, even without the armor, they couldn't hit me.
True. Well, eventually they would be, because it takes -1 to AC for every turn, and eventually they would burn through your carapace.
Well, yeah, but also, I just have... They're not faster than me.
Yeah, that's true. And they're
So-
also stupid.
Not really a problem.
Alright. So he charges out of the room and the rest of you get to see that. What do the rest of you do?
We're gonna
Confusion.
activate the stone,
Hold on.
Yeah, I guess
or
it's
whatever
like
we need to
blood
do to
thing.
get through the door.
Hold on. There's a specific gif I'm looking for. Hold on. Anime jump out window. Nope, that's not it. Shit.
Oh, that's from fucking Angel Beats! That's a fucking great show, and a good gif. Forever loops.
Hold on. There's the specific one I'm thinking of. A very specific one. This guy.
Oh, that's from Parasite. Great show. It is not a comedic scene. There are
No.
almost no comedic scenes in that show.
No, it's very serious, but it's such a great anime. Anyways, so the spell says that you must slather it in blood and sacrifice a fang of a man who of a dead man who drinks of blood or something of that sort. Let me pull up the thing. Hold on. The spell requires the Godstone, the blood of a being who's died but continues to live, the fang of a dead man who feasts on blood, and a prayer to a god with no name.
Drag itself. I am a prayer to a
I
god
got
with
my
no
hand.
name.
Smother the fang that I knocked out of Daddy Blood, and then I'm gonna go pray to the void.
One moment. What? Roommates. Anyways.
Yeah, they're the fucking worst. I hate all of mine. I wish they'd die.
Eggs, fucking excuse you.
Now hold on a second. I'm inclined to protect your roommates.
Rude.
At
Fuck
least, at least only wish them minor hospitalization.
Hold on. This requires retaliation. A moment, please.
I've done nothing.
While they're doing that,
She stepped
Leon,
away
is
from
this-
her desk.
Leon,
I've been
I'm
attacked.
watching this. I'm watching this. Is this on Twitch? It better be.
Yeah, of course it's on fucking Twitch. I just get assaulted from off screen though.
I got to sit down and watch it happen.
I don't have a cinematic angle set up, unfortunately.
God damn it.
See what happened.
I don't think I got to see it happen. I pulled up the stream way too slowly.
You
I've
can
got it
watch the
on-
VOD later.
That's what I'm gonna do. I always
We're-
watch the VOD to see how things
I'll
sound.
mark it and I'll highlight it for you. Title it, "This one's for my boy."
I appreciate it. Oh, Lord
Revenge.
have mercy. But the spell specifically states that the stone must be covered, not the fang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go bleed all over the stone and present it.
Lick the fang clean.
No,
Oops,
No, I'm
sorry.
still bleeding.
Gosh.
I'm still bleeding from my hand. I mean, I didn't heal.
Damn,
So-
Liara, I didn't know that you had a blood kink. Holy crap.
Now hold on there. What?
It's
Liara,
okay.
what
Take
are
your
you-
time.
She just bled on the wrong thing, but her excuse is that it's hard to think when you're low on blood.
I don't doubt it.
I've still got a concussion from being backhanded by our buggy friend.
You ever
because
take it?
Because I stood up for Billy over there, and I got backhanded for my effort. I'm suffering from a concussion. I'm sorry. I'll bleed on the right thing. I'll die out slowly over in the corner.
Hold. Here.
You ever-
Liara, look at me real quick. Liara, can you look at me real quick?
No,
No, please, pretty please.
maybe.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe.
Just for a second.
What do you need?
I need you to look at me.
Okay.
Do you want to resist it?
Yes, I wanted to resist it.
Roll
Motherfu-
wisdom.
Huh?
Roll wisdom.
DC
Fucking hell, yeah.
17. Good fucking luck.
Oh, yeah, no.
Motherfucker!
Liara fucking die.
Liara, why don't you be a good kitty and sit in the corner while the rest of us do our job?
I mean, we still have to get her blood on the stone, right?
We need to get one of y'all's blood, but I
Yeah,
don't
but
need
she's
two.
actively bleeding. We should probably just grab some of it and put it on the stone so we don't have to injure yet another one of us and risk another incident.
I
We
need her
have blood.
I'll handle that. Don't worry. I just don't want her bleeding out to death.
Did you save a little from last night?
If anyone's gonna drain that person of their blood, it'll be me, and not for the reasons that you're thinking. Shush. Daddy Vampire collects a little bit of blood and cast what's the fucking spell on her? Hold on. God damn it! Where are my goddamn spells?
Dimension door.
Heal. You no longer have a concussion and you're no longer bleeding out. Good on you. Liara?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm spamming gifts.
Yeah, I've noticed. You're pouty that you got charmed. I'm sure Leiden has her problems as well with it. But nonetheless, now that we've got blood, why don't we get this show on the road? Shall we? Anyone?
I mean, I'm charmed. I have no say in this thing right now.
When have I been the person holding us up? I'm ready to fucking go get this stone bloody.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
You
I can't
have
wait
the
to
only character in game that has not been horny, now just charmed.
Yeah.
You have had Bug Boy screaming he could fuck for days. You have had Leonin
Hey,
fuck the goddamn vampire.
best of all wasn't
And you
horny,
just
he
got
was
like-
merely declaring a statement of physical ability. He didn't say, I'm gonna fuck for days, merely that he could.
Also, you like seduced a fucking dragon.
I did.
Use your face.
You tried to fuck a dragon, shut up!
And you passed. That dragon
I
was
was
fully ready
feeling
to
left
bang.
out, okay? I was feeling left out.
That dragon was ready to get his dick wet, and you fucking blue balled him.
I did.
You're the biggest tease out of all of them. At least Daddy Vampire got some.
And at least, best of all, only teased the universe by screaming into the void.
And nearly fucking the blacksmith.
No, best of
that
all did not try to
blacksmith-
fuck the blacksmith. The
He
flex at
actually
the
said-
the flexing going out wasn't
actually said he
flirting.
did.
That was just he said that he liked muscles, so I'm going to flex for him and be like, "Yay, muscle buddies!"
That was literally two strong Chads speaking through nothing
Yeah.
but pure Chad muscle.
That was, you know what? You went for the Full Metal Alchemist, which very very zoomer of you. I, a millennial, am gonna say the Predators meme is the epitome of that. Arnold Schwarzenegger shaking. I don't know the fucking actor's name, but he's Apollo from the Rocky movies. They're shaking each other's hand as just the fucking buff. That's what it was. Or even the flexing competition from Castle in the Sky.
This guy?
It was just, yeah, that's the one. Just
Yeah.
a bros being bros moment. There was no sexual tension between Bestafal and the blacksmith. We were broing hard.
Alrighty. Well, are we continuing down this path?
Now that Bestafal's sexuality is cleared up, yes.
Okay.
Strictly asexual. He just has the sexual ability. Good. Now,
And he wants you to know.
I can't pray to no gods right now for obvious reasons, but I'm sure one of you has the ability.
I start talking to my hand. I know you're not really hanging out right now, but I was told to pray to gods, and
With no name.
you're like mine, so the conversation proceeds, but is not interesting.
I start praying to like the primordial ooze that we saw before because those are basically gods with no names, right?
They're precursors to gods, but you know what? Hold on. You know, roll persuasion to persuade the spell that works. Okay, that's fine.
We
So
should have
you're
given Liara another concussion until she can't remember the name of her god, and then have her pray to it.
There's actually story. There is a god that doesn't have a name because it actively didn't want a name. But
Bill Cipher, yeah.
I start praying to the other brother of Cruxus because I don't know his name.
That actually, hey,
There you go.
the fang in your hand starts to burn up, slowly but surely melting. Unlike what a normal fang would do, burning your hands. I assume you're going to drop it.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. As soon as you drop it, the blood that it touches sparks, catching on fire and slowly burning the godstone.
Bestafal goes, "Oh shit, flame is not supposed to, blood is not supposed to be flammable. That's fucky."
Roll a d20 for the god of obvious words. No. But eventually the room fills with a bright freaking light that comes from this, blinding all of you. Liara, this actually snaps you out of your charm somehow. And eventually the light goes down to show a simple wooden door.
You motherfucker. Where are we?
No, I'm not a motherfucker there, darling, but I
Just a
am,
friend fucker.
No. I'm the father fucker.
You pixie fucker. Where the hell are we?
Hold on. Hold on.
I really want him to clap
Also,
back with, "We're in the creation realm, dragon fucker."
Also, question.
What you got?
Question.
Yes.
We never got confirmation, but is Daddy Vampire the same first vampire that ran into Marjorie and got turned? We never got this confirmation.
That was left open-ended, but it's believed that he's not. Or at least
I believe
doesn't
he
think
is. I believe he is.
Because
So therefore, he is a motherfucker because he tried to fuck the mother of the temple. Therefore, my statement still stands.
The characters don't know, but lore-wise, he is not. He's actually one of the first 3 vampires that were created by, well, the first vampire.
Well,
So
you know
he
what?
was
He's still a
actually part of the
motherfucker.
second 3 vampires.
Sure.
Just
He's
saying.
still a motherfucker.
He's
Yeah,
one
the
of
first
OG
3 if you were
vampires.
created by the first.
I'm gonna
He's-
growl at him though.
I wouldn't growl at me, darling.
Listen, we don't know how long this spell lasts, and this is probably... Well, no, I guess we could... I don't know if the Godstone comes back or not, so why don't we just go through the damn door, okay? You can be angry at him later.
Okay.
Without
For now.
What a good point.
While you guys bicker and becker and growl and howl, a shadow forms at the exit on the other side of the room where you came in, slowly taking form into Cruxus.
Quick, through the door! Go!
Sprint.
Run.
Brent, Yeah, now might be a good time to sayonara. And immediately, Daddy Vampire opens the door, letting all of you through, closing it behind you. Cruxus didn't do anything. He doesn't even move, but the door behind you slams shut. You enter into a realm that is a light shade of purplish pink. Every 5 feet is another door, each one different from the last. It seems to go on forever.
We picked a
Infinite
mighty fine spot.
doorways. This is an actual realm, by the way, that is in D&D, so this is not a created one. It doesn't
Some-
go by the infinite doorways, though. It goes by something else.
Are there any crystals around? I don't want to be in the Christoid realm.
Christoid realm.
That place is. I've rolled a Crystar character before, and it's there. It's wild that there's like a realm of crystals that just hurts you for existing.
There are doors made of crystal that you can see, but otherwise, that's the only crystal that you can see. There's not even ground to stand on. It's just like you're standing on an invisible plane.
Lame. Why isn't it 0G here? 0 out of 10. We'll never visit again. How do we get out of here,
Or-
guys?
You still there?
Who?
Amora.
No,
armor.
but I am.
Motherfucker.
Magnara,
Well,
what's
this
up?
is a good thing. What door do we go through?
I
Mhm.
have no idea.
Or aren't you just
Fortune.
helpful?
What's the name of this plane, Magnara?
This is the infinite doorways. Good job.
Don't we only see one doorway?
No,
Okay, I thought.
all of doorways.
Okay, for some reason I thought there was one door.
I'm gonna.
Every
I'm gonna
5
open
feet,
one.
there's a doorway. In front of that, 5 feet in front, behind each doorway is another doorway. It's infinite rows of doorways that
Right.
go on for infinity.
We're
I'm gonna open
basically at
one.
Monsters Inc.
I'm gonna open the one
except we-
across from the one that Liara opens. We're gonna Scooby Doo.
Liara, the one that you open opens up to a grassy plain that's just empty of anything other than grass. Best of all, hold on.
I'm playing with a thumbtack and I stabbed myself. I should not play with dangerous toys.
Whoa, I'm so sorry. Best
Why
of
do
all,
you get to doom me? That's not fair.
Best of all, the door you open, immediately you are grabbed by a giant tentacle.
I fuck it.
Enough hentai to know where that's going.
Just get it over with. Best Foe's just like, yeah, I know how this goes. Zip. Not really.
What are you unzipping? You're naked.
I'm wearing armor. Zippered plate armor, as one has. When you fuck for as many days as I do, you gotta keep it accessible.
Best of all had that blacksmith make him some custom upgrades.
Oh,
It's
Lord
got a
have mercy.
zipper.
So does the helmet.
Close the door! Don't let him get him!
What would I need to make to slice off one of the tentacles to get Best of all back?
Weird, there's no results in the gift search for GIMP. I wonder why.
What do I need to make?
If you're going to cut, you would need to make a strength check.
Okay. Can I make one with the
Oh,
dagger?
wait, actually, can Bestafall just use his reaction to open the rock and hold it sideways?
Yes.
Just like a dog going through a door carrying something too wide, just bonk. Okay.
The tentacle tries to pull you through the doorway, but you being quick-witted and learning how the world works immediately expands your shield, giving you that extra width to keep from going through the doorway as it fruitlessly pulls you in. This does do damage to you, however, as it is much, much stronger than you. So I'm going to say you take a d8 of damage for this specific turn. It's not combat, but, you know, you're being crushed by a giant tentacle. And behind the doorway, you hear a warbled roar. Like something is underwater.
I closed the. Actually, no, Liara, do you want to take this?
spare dagger I'm gonna throw that isn't my double black obsidian ones. What do I need to do
Smart.
for that throw?
Dex.
You just need
So
you just
range
need to
weapon.
roll range, yeah.
D20 plus dex plus proficiency if it's something you're proficient with.
Alrighty.
16?
16. Yeah.
Alright, roll damage.
6 piercing.
6 piercing. You throw the dagger and you manage to hit like the base of the tentacle just after Best of All, doing damage, but the tentacle holds strong.
Hold up.
Motherfucker.
I mean, it is.
That's 9 damage.
9. It would still hold strong.
Yeah, but you haven't. Oh no, sorry, never mind. I'm doing math on the wrong thing. I apologize.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh god. So,
I need some of this mysterious high chew that appeared in my face.
It's what I threw at her.
okay, that makes
Thing,
sense.
I mean, I could cast Ray of Frost, but we might accidentally
Okay,
boot Best of All.
I'm going
Bring it.
to.
Best of All's got chitin. I'm sure he'll be fine.
And I'll roll that with the advantage after my long rest.
You only need a 10 to hit, so.
Okay, so I'll save it then.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and do Sacred Flame. We'll see if that makes it.
That is
So
a
now it's
cantrip.
getting.
We'll go. It is a
Within
cantrip.
range, the target must succeed a dexterity. I'm going to. They don't. I don't have. I'm going to assume this is a kraken. Sure, why not? Why?
Well, aren't dexterity saves typically to dodge?
Yeah, it can't really dodge. It's right in the middle
Since
of
it's
it.
holding me, I feel like it cannot dodge anything.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stationary.
17 radiant damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus 6 cold.
Plus 6 cold. You managed to shoot yourself at the exact same time. Best of all, you also get hit, but I'm gonna say you only take the cold damage.
Cool.
It's a bit
But what
chilly in
hap-
here.
Huh?
It's a bit chilly in here.
Yeah.
Only on my right foot for some reason. It's freezing all of a sudden. Must be cold in the door.
The tentacle freezes over like a cryogenic bath before immediately getting blasted with fire. Expanding rapidly, it shatters, dropping what's left of the tentacle and Best of All to the ground as the door slams shut, another warbled yet pained roar coming from behind it.
Okay.
Sushi.
Let's all agree. We don't go to that plane. We've already angered something that's way too big for us.
Think
I
about
call
the
dibs on the
loot,
tentacle.
though.
Sushi.
Of course, you would call dibs on the tentacle.
I want sushi.
Oh yeah.
I
can
call
we do
dibs
some
on the
monster
beak.
harvesting?
You could.
Yeah. Can we harvest the tentacle for some food?
The hide is exceptionally hard. Like it's not hard, but it's coarse, like hard to stretch. But the meat underneath is tender and not half bad tasting, honestly.
I absolutely thought you were gonna say fuckable. I don't know why. But you went,
Probably
the
because
meat
you've been
underneath is tender, and my brain went, fuckable?
Probably because this whole session we've basically been going, Lead and fucks daddy.
Best of all has one thing in the brain, and it's something he has zero interest in. He's just very confused. You keep disappearing together and there's more bite marks, but it seems like you want them. And he's very confused, but he knows he could do it for days. Whatever you're doing, I can handle it, honey. I don't know what this sex thing is, but I guarantee I'm a fucking pro. First time.
The wheeze coming from you for 10 seconds.
I'm not the only one getting red in the face today. God damn it.
God damn it. Do we have any indication of where to actually go? Right now we
No.
have...
But off in the distance, you do see someone in a black robe wandering the doorways.
follow that motherfucker. I'm gonna
Yep.
sprint towards him.
Get the Organization 13 looking motherfucker.
I'm gonna sprint towards him.
Wait, do you collect any of the fucking sushimi, or are you just leaving that tentacle to rot?
Best
I
of all is
already
gonna
got
sit
off
down
some of
and
the sushi.
like Best of all will sit down and take care of the sushi. No, Billy can do that. Billy's here.
Yeah, Billy can get the
Billy,
sushi. I'm gonna
you-
go tackle this motherfucker.
Chef
and go get some
Billy?
questions.
If you'd like to come assist, Chef Billy, it's a promotion. I hope that you, if you like the title, if you don't like the title, we're happy to call you something else, buddy.
Mhm.
Here's how you prepare sushi.
I will work. Go
Thank you,
chase-
Billy.
Go do thing.
I was gonna
I'm
do
gonna
it
go
myself,
tackle
Billy, but I am the only one who can take it, so they need me.
All right. See you later.
Have fun, enjoy the fish. So long, and thanks for all the fish. It applies!
Do I need to make a dexterity or something to tackle his ass?
You can try to roll for the attack.
Dex, or what do you want me to do?
Roll a d20. $16. All right. All of you catch up very quickly, save for Daddy Vampire, who is calmly walking towards the being, not chasing at all. He doesn't smell blood. Something's off. But he doesn't tell you that. And as Liara runs up, she tries to tackle this being, phasing right through it and face planting into the nearest door, opening it
Okay.
up.
Oh shit!
Hold on. On the other side is simply an area of ice with woolly mammoths and saber-toothed tigers. None of them seem to notice you just yet.
I'm gonna close
Is
that door.
Sid the Sloth there?
You see a sloth. I can't promise it's Sid.
I wave and shut the door. No.
Looks like somebody abandoned a small child as well.
A baby that everyone on the internet decided to hate 20 years after it existed.
But as the door closes, the being goes, are you unwell, little god?"
Fucker.
"Oh no, I'm strictly asexual. I do not have sex."
Motherfuck!
Damn, so you can't tell me what it is either.
Where the...
Um,
We're looking for one door. I'm assuming because you can't be attacked, you can't be tackled. I shouldn't have tackled you. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were hostile. That was my first reaction. I see spoopy shit. I tackle. A and B. But I'm sorry. You've got to
I
be
love
like a
the
librarian or
rapid
some shit.
rationalization.
You've gotta be
By the
like-
way, didn't mean to hurt you. Very sorry about that. We're trying to find a door. I
you gotta
love
be
it.
like a, you gotta be like a
harm done.
librarian or something, right? We're looking for one door.
No harm.
Sorry
done.
if we raised our voice. I know librarians don't like that.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I am no librarian. I am the keeper of magic. If you will, a god with no name.
You are
Oh,
the
so you're
god with no name.
Cruxus's brother.
He turns to you, and though you can't see his face, you can feel anger emanating off this man.
No,
I feel your
honestly,
anger,
that's a
so I have
fair
one question.
reaction. We don't like him. Like,
Yeah.
I understand that like might have given the feeling that, oh, we're buddy with We are not.
We're here
Actually,
to kill
we are
him.
the opposite
Believe
of
me or
that.
Maybe don't lead with that. We're talking to his brother.
I know who each of you are. I have been leading your little adventures this whole time. Piece by piece, I've been trying to help out. Unfortunately, my time is waning. You need to find the door to the realm of creation, yes?
Yes.
You
Yes.
fucking,
No, God.
you know this. You planned the whole way here. You know what we're looking for. You say you're low on time. Stop fucking wasting it.
Let me have my monologue!
Best of all, is just very mad at things that don't make sense.
Oh no. Oh, I had this big story thing planned out. and I-
No, go for it. I'm just
Do it,
teasing.
do it.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
Teasing.
You already know about that. Okay.
Didn't mean to interrupt your script. Sorry.
No, it's fine. The doorway you are looking for is far off in the distance. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll be able to do it without wasting time, shall we say. So why don't you follow me for a little bit, and I'll lead you the way. And as we walk, why don't you get all your questions out, shall we say? I know you've had a very long journey, and this hood-cladded man, woman, you really can't tell what gender they are, starts walking in a straight line, slowly but surely making their way towards your destination.
So, if you're the deity of magic and you're dying, what happens to magic when you die?
I'm not dying per se. All magic comes from me. When you cast a spell, that energy directly comes from me.
Thanks.
Eventually, I will just dissipate into leftover magical energy that, like natural energy, will just exist.
So magic becomes a finite resource.
More like a convertible resource. When you use magic, it converts magic energy into what you are willing to happen. When it's done, it converts back into magic, shall we say.
Okay, so energy goes into sort of a pocket of resource that they can pull from, sort of like rain into a lake. Like people thinking that they get magic from like a sacred tree.
Something of that sort, yeah.
Cool.
Magic is strange in this world. It does not happen unless you have meaning and will. That is why gods have their names. God of curses and blessings, God of magic, God of creation. Magic must have meaning, which is why spells have runes, why they have actions. Actions have a understood meaning. Eventually, I will have no meaning. I will dissipate into magic and I will be no more. But you will. And he continues walking, albeit a little bit faster. He seems somewhat uncomfortable with this, and I'm defaulting to he because that's the go-to.
I mean, you
But-
did call him brother of Cruxus.
Yeah. This one doesn't have a discernible gender. They switch depending on really how you want to see them. But he or brother is the go-to because, most people when they think of God, they think of male. So, that's the kind of explanation of that. Any more questions while we travel? We do have a ways to go. There's actually so many actions that have to be done before you reach there because I don't want to just eventually taking my shirt off. It's hot
So-
in here.
He's getting done here. He's taking off his clothes.
Say what's going through my head. Okay.
No.
Okay. Is there any way to save the gods? Our gods?
No. Unfortunately, if you try to save them, neither you nor they are powerful enough to take on Cruxus, even as a group. One or the other must absorb to become full again.
We have to eat each other?
No.
Cannibalism!
I mean, we would be the creations of God eating God. So I don't think that is technically cannibalism.
It's more like absorption.
Also, I'm a bug and none of you are bugs. I can eat any of you and it wouldn't technically be cannibalism. Not that I would ever do that.
I really like
Just
how,
saying it wouldn't be wrong.
Liara has been quiet this entire time, this explosion, and then you just hear her yell, "Get out of fucking
It's the
nowhere!"
first thing you've said since you got a concussion.
I have
We weren't sure if you were okay. Cannibalism! Oh, okay, she's fine. Good, good.
I have watched you through your journey, and even now, you all surprise me with your choices of words and actions.
I would say I am naturally charming and charismatic, and you don't even realize that Lance should do a bitch about my cause until it's too late. I would say it 4 times.
mean, if you think about our circumstances and the fucking trauma that we've been through lately,
There was a lot of mental anguish, I think is what Liara says.
Emotional damage.
I know.
Emotional damage.
Yes, I know. And I'm sorry that I
love the
went
idea
without-
of him getting tired of our catchphrases like he's been watching a sitcom for too long. Yes, I get it. You're saying the thing. I know the thing. Let's get on with the plot. I'm done with the filler episodes.
He immediately takes a left. Like, just immediately taking a left, leaving you in the dust for a moment. As he dismissively waves his hand and goes, Yeah, I know, but and I apologize for leading you to that, but I needed you to gain the resources, shall we say? We're almost there. We've
What
only got a few hundred
resources did
feet.
I get from reliving my trauma?
we got godly power. We are.
Yeah.
Did we?
We leveled up.
Oh yeah, because the old man that you do not fuck with gave us power. Gotcha.
What is his name? God damn it.
I don't know, but
Clint
you know,
Eastwood.
I felt really
No.
bad about going into the void to fight me, and instantly realized my place in the world when what was going to be fighting me was an old man in a room by himself.
My brother is poetic, shall we say. He likes to see if people can their nature versus nurture, if you will. He likes to see if people's natures persist to them even after experiences. Unfortunately, you were part of his last experiments before giving himself to a better cause of sorts.
So, how do we kill Cruxus? Is this just a knockdown, drag out, use the godly power kind of situation?
Do we
Pretty much.
stabby?
Okay.
Pretty much.
And our gods know that, like, they're going to basically be sacrificing themselves so that we can defeat Cruxus, or are they expecting us to die so that they can do it?
He reaches a door and stops, pressing his hand against this door. He answers your question with hesitation, to say the least, and speaking in a little bit of a louder voice. They plan to give you meaning. When you become gods, you choose what your meaning is, and they know that they are no longer powerful enough to withstand what comes their way. They are willingly choosing to give themselves up for the betterment of their creations.
Okay, so they give us a divine aspect. If we become gods, we kill Cruxus, and then what? We just are gods then?
It will be your responsibility to look over the creations of the old gods.
So we just kind of inherit their shit. Cool.
Somewhat.
They pick
Next of
some
kin.
real odd people to do that. Okay.
Then- It's absolutely.
Did you ever see
counts here.
Future
Take
Diary?
Simus.
They never pick their next god right.
I mean, I'm getting like Good Place vibes over here. When Michael finally gets to heaven, that's what I'm getting over here. Just you know, here, take your shit. We're gone.
That's such a good show.
Take a moment to ascertain what you believe your meaning is. And with
Chaos.
that, he opens the door, and past the door you see your gods, bound by black tendrils of ooey gooey love, and a pure black plane that you've seen before, the realm of creation. This time, though, you're not there this time, you are physically there. You haven't entered into realm, you're just outside the door. This is no longer a dream. This is real.
Well, I'm going in.
Just right in there. Big bug bitch. Oh no, we got a B-22. Pure black. That's a B-22 stealth button. No, that's a B-22 stealth
Yeah, it
bomber.
is. But you said a pure black plane, and I'm like, plane. That was the whole
Plane.
joke. That's why I didn't bother interrupting for it. I just dropped it in Discord. It's not that funny.
it is hilarious, but I'm also a huge gun nut. So like B-22 Blackbird. Anyways, so Liara, I'm sorry. You bolt past the god of magic, and immediately you feel unadulterated pain. You're not hurt, but man, does it fucking hurt to stand. The gods immediately notice you, though, but don't say a word. You can see a resounding sadness in their eyes. They're
We go.
about
No time to be sad. This
60
very
feet.
much so hurts.
No one speaks. The rest of you are on the outside of the door. The god of magic, or the god with no name, simply smiles, releasing his hood to show a very withered old man or woman, depending on how you see them, or but feminine or masculine, whatever. If we're going non-binary,
Mom?
or a mix of the two, whatever you like to see them as, before fading into nothingness.
Oh, there goes Mom again.
Slowly turning into magic.
There goes Mom again.
You stand on the outside of the doorway with Liara very much on the inside, like an idiot, in a lot of pain.
It really hurts in here, guys. I'm gonna try and cut the tethers.
So you take a step forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to him and use the new stabby daggers. Also, I don't like that sound. I don't like
It's
that
alright, I didn't
sound.
like Liara anyway. Rip. Pour one out for my homie Liara.
Can I stealth my way there? Can I stealth it?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope. No amount of stealth is gonna help you here.
Oh, fuck you. No. Fuck you. I hate those motherfuckers.
Why?
Guys, I could use some help, please. I'm about to get my shit rocked.
Yes, you are. Yeah.
You'll come back. Bye. Slams the door. Puts the rock behind the door so it can't be opened from the inside.
Do you actually do that?
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
Don't you fucking do it.
Nah. You have
I'm gonna ride this
you
bitch
have
again.
6 seconds.
Liara, I need you to roll initiative. You're the only one being attacked, so you're the only one getting initiative right now.
Oh wait, I didn't actually put that on myself.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Never mind.
Yeah, you did. You did good. I'm proud of you. Good job. Oof. Oof. That sucks to suck, my guy. Black pudding. That's literally what they're called. Oh, wow, you go last. I'm so sorry. In front of you, as soon as you take a step, as painful as it is, the ground below you, about 10 feet away, opens up as a black-scaled wyvern claws itself out.
Would that
Slightly
give me an attack of opportunity since they had to come up in front of me?
It's 10 feet away, so unless you can attack from 10 feet away.
You'd have to have reach.
I have a Warcaster. For attack of opportunity, I can cast a spell.
I'll allow it. But first, let me finish my description, because I want
Okay.
to be a good DM. In front of you, a black-scaled wyvern claws itself out of the ground, and with a guttural growl, it stares directly at you. 2 black slimes also forming from the ground beneath, ready to eat you. You are now in combat in the realm of creation, and you are its meal. Okay, now cast your spell. Also, how much health do these fucks have?
I'll be right back.
Blur.
Way too much.
Wait. Actually, hang on. I may not be able to cast that. Yeah, it has to... At the creature. Okay. Yeah, I can't use that. Never mind. But that's
Oh,
okay.
Why does the wyvern have the same amount of health as them? Nope, I'm changing that.
I have other one.
Better make it good.
Can I, for a fog cloud, could I cast it at the wyvern to have the fog on him? Would that be
You're-
allowed?
Show me the spell real quick. Let me read it. You create a 20-foot radius spear of fog centered on a point within range. The spear spreads around corners, and the area is heavily obscured. That means you also couldn't see through it.
Yes,
But
but the point would be at
it does
Wyvern.
only say that at a point within range. What's the range? 120 feet? You
Yep.
could do that. You could do that. It
Alrighty.
would not connect to the wyvern, but it would connect to the ground below them.
That would work for me. It would give me time to get the fuck out of Dodge, and make
Fair enough.
everybody else have to cast at a fight at a disadvantage. I think because I don't. Wait, hang on.
Yeah,
reading it.
anything, everyone with everyone that's in the fog, is fog cloud. Your spear fog point at range. The spear spreads. It lasts for duration or until when. Okay, I don't know what that does. I'm gonna say disadvantage while in the fog.
Alrighty.
Everyone gets a disadvantage, enemies
That-
and friends.
That's fine. I plan to run as soon as I get a fucking turn. I am out.
All right. So the fog spreads. I'm gonna create a small block for that fog. I'm gonna also move the turn order. Let me find my block. Where is my fucking draw? There it is. Draw shape. Each of these is 3 feet, so you made it so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We'll say about that. That's
Alrighty.
the area of fog. That's a little less, but the doorway is right where La Rock is. So it will move past that, but you're not going to be fighting in the infinite doorways. All right.
Okay.
The wyvern is puzzled, to say the least, with your fog, and immediately tries a bite attack, which I have to. Oh, nat! Is that a nat 1? That is not a nat 1.
That's
it
a
is a
nat
nat
one
one.
with a +7.
So, oh my god, this is great. This is amazing. Okay. Immediately missing you, it tumbles over itself onto its back, doing no damage, but it is now prone and will take a full turn to get back up.
Hell
Unlike
yes.
the slimes, however, they can't see anymore, and because they're very stupid, they also don't do anything. It is now your turn.
Fuck this shit. I'm out.
And how long? Up to 1 hour. Okay, so that's how
or
many?
or until a moderate or a great speed of wind.
There's the wyvern could do that, but that would require them to flap their wings, and they're not
It-
smart creatures.
Yep, and to get back up. So I have movement enough to get the fuck out of the door.
Yeah. You exit through the doorway. The wyvern and the slimes behind you, still obscured in the fog, and close the door behind you.
That's a lot of fuck you, and we're gonna have to fight that together. That was scary.
Yep.
Billy slowly comes up from behind, carrying 50 pounds of calamari and squid flesh. By
Hey,
the
thank
way.
you. I'm gonna make wyvern friend. I have idea, guys.
Ah,
we have
fuck!
squid.
Yes. Yes.
We have squid. We need to get rid of his friends, and then we can make him friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you have to roll really fucking high for this, or
Okay.
it's a wyvern, so you guys know that they respond to power and aggression. But I'm gonna make you roll some high numbers for this, because this
What do
is
you-
also a creation variant of the wyvern.
What do you need me to roll to be able to throw it food while it's in there?
I just need you to throw a d20 and see how far you throw it. And how accurately you throw it. 16? Okay. You're throwing through fog. By now, by the way, the wyvern has come back up because turn order is paused while you're not in combat.
Mm-hmm.
You grab about 10 pounds of this calamari meat. Opening the door real quick, you just chuck it in there, and you hear like a puppy whimper, like a growling puppy whimper, but it is a puppy whimper, and choking of meat going down a gullet.
Yeah.
Wyvern, what? I'm gonna hate myself. Anyways, what do the rest of you do? You're now attempting to tame a wyvern?
Yeah,
That may or
It
may
rolls a
not go
nat 1 and goes into bite Liara and kisses her gently on the lips.
God damn it. That sounds like something Daddy Vampire would do, honestly.
What else do we need to be able to tame said wyvern?
You will find out as you work. This is for
Okay.
you to figure out, and you're gonna have to roll really high. This is a creation variant. They act and think differently than natural wyverns.
Well, so far he's been kind of a dunce.
Yeah. Can't deny that.
Alrighty.
And is
We
there a
still need to
time
take care of his goo friends.
His gooey friends. Tasty.
Best of all, do you care to be corrosive for a little while?
Ah,
I'd rather not. I already had to just repair this stuff, okay? I'm the one who can take the hits. If you deteriorate my ability to take all the hits, then I can't help you later. I'm your tank. You have to keep me tanky for when we fight God.
I mean, I'm kind of confused as to why you took corrosive damage, because I thought that these medallions were supposed to keep that from happening.
no one took corrosive damage. It
Oh.
just hurts to be in that realm in general.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it causes you pain, but it does not damage you.
Okay.
Like swimming in Coca-Cola.
Is that an
Open the door and throw that in there.
That is a question. Is that an experience you have?
Fuck no, it's from an Eddsworld cartoon. All three of them get gifts, and they all burn. One of them gets eyes and looks at the sun, one of them gets a pool full of cola and jumps in, and the other one accidentally lights his pile of money on fire. I love old YouTube.
Okay then. I'm gonna let you guys plan this out. I gotta take my headset off for just a second though, so please wait.
I threw an ice. I figured we could throw an ice storm.
Our
in.
DM is a stinky dumbhead.
No.
What was that?
What? I surely did not say anything while you were absent from the call.
You talking shit behind my back?
Duh.
I would never.
Duh.
You better
Does
not.
that work for you guys? I'll throw an ice storm in. Maybe start freezing things.
Yeah, chill it out. I guarantee that's how you beat Jello. You just freeze it.
Exactly.
Dexterity save of
And we can
14?
tame the wyvern by making him chill out.
You guys have a very strange form of combat. Fuck. Okay.
Well,
And Black, hold on. -1.
Jesus Christ.
fuck
That
your
guy's
pudding.
broke. He's
You might-
solid.
I think
You
that
guys might
pudding
act-
instantly dies. Just gets Thanos snapped.
You guys might actually hold on. It's an ice storm. Okay, cast it. Oh,
They already did. They all failed. They get 9 damage.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
What?
It's
Plus 11 is.
it's 19 damage, but 11 of it is cold. The black puddings only take 8 damage.
Ah, okay.
Because remember, they're immune to cold damage.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Unfortunately, the wyvern takes the full grunt.
That's okay.
So 19 damage. That is. Fuck. Okay, got it. Trying to do mental math. Okay. It's technically not combat because you're just opening the door and closing it and doing shit. So I can't say whose turn it is.
Exactly.
This hurts my brain.
Exactly. Then it's working.
I don't know what's going on here, but what's behind the door that y'all are doing things to?
Another addition to the party and 2 puddings.
I like pudding. Pudding's
Yeah,
pretty.
you don't want
No,
you don't want that
like
pudding.
These puddings.
Yeah,
These
they
are the
tried to
burny
eat you.
ones that hurt you the last time.
Oh. Yeah, I'd like to keep my distance if I could.
Yeah, I agree. But we're trying to make the wyvern a friend.
As much as I like biting my lead in, I don't need to bite her for blood as much as that happens. Go ahead with your things. I'm just gonna be back here. With
Got
the
it. We're just gonna tame another Wyvern. We'll have 3 or 2 of them now. Be fine.
I swear to God, if this works, I'm gonna cry.
You don't have to let it work.
No. See, I have a rule, and I've made the rule that the rule of cool applies. If you can do enough that convinces me it can happen, I'm just gonna make it really hard for that to happen. Extremely hard for that to happen.
Anyone else want to throw things in at the goo?
I
I
could.
have rock.
Yeah, please chuck. No, actually, don't chuck that, Billy. That will break up them. So right now, I need you to hold back for me and keep that tuna on standby. We're gonna get you a friendo.
He gently holds the emotional damage pebble, like okay.
Yeah. We don't want them breaking up on us. Then we get more mess. Good job,
Wait,
though.
didn't I call it the emotional support pebble? I'm pretty
No,
sure
it's the emotional damage. Well, no, actually, the pebble of trauma.
It is in your. It is in
Is
your.
Yeah, it's the
Pebble
emotional
trauma.
support pebble.
No,
No, the emotional trauma pebble.
no, the pebble of trauma.
Pebble of. You're right. Pebble of trauma.
Hold on. It is actually in your inventory. What is your name, Liara?
Yeah, this is pebble of trauma.
Is it really? Did I really call it that?
Yes.
Pebble of trauma. Yeah, I did. Amazing. Okay, you cast Fairy Fire. Each object within a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in a blue, green, or violet light. Your choice. Any creatures in the area. When the spell is cast, it also outlines in light. If it fails, a dexterity saving throw. For duration, objects affected shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. That would counteract any disadvantage from the fog, since now you can actually see
Well,
them.
They would
Any-
still have disadvantage.
yeah. They would still have disadvantage because we're not outlined in fire.
Only they
that's
are.
True. So you would no longer have disadvantage. Okay. They need to make a dex save.
Mhm.
Okay. Black pudding. Oh god, they have a -3. Oh my god. Wyvern, dex save. They have a +0. Okay. They're outlined in bright red light, all of them. You can see the wyvern nomming on some sushimi and the black pudding's fighting it, trying to, get to that sushimi, only to fail because it's much stronger. And seemingly immune to their acid attacks.
Okay. And so, yeah, now I'm
This
pretty much
crap.
just going to be throwing cantrips at the slimes now with Liara.
This is not a trap, this is just me being sad now.
Yeah, didn't work out so
The
well.
idea was that the door was gonna lock after you all got in there. That's not the case anymore.
But only one of us was in.
Yeah, we all just kind of stood in the hallway like, you got this, right? We're gonna wait
I
this
did
out,
have
see
it.
how it goes. Have fun.
I mean, this is why you don't have anything happen until
Well-
everyone is in the room.
Plus, you had the last door we walked into shut behind us, so you kind of already spoiled that this is a thing that can happen, so why would we walk in blindly again?
Fair. It was motion activated. As soon as someone walked up, it was going to happen. It just didn't go as planned, which is fine.
Yeah.
That's the DM. It's my job to figure out how you guys could fuck my shit up.
They got a face full of fog, and the cat just fucking noped out.
Okay.
Uh.
So cantrips. I'm just. Oh boy. I'm going to be nice. That's a cantrip, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to be nice and assume that you guys are going to do nothing but cast cantrips, eventually killing. Ray of Frost does not work on the slimes. Cold
Oh yeah,
damage.
true. I forgot. But yeah, that's kind of just what we want to do over here. Is just keep casting them until they die. Do you need us to roll every time for it, or?
Nope, I'm gonna be nice because I'm not gonna sit here and yep, you open the door, cast a spell. Nope, you open a door, cast a spell.
I mean,
Alright.
you know.
That's boring as fuck, and we gotta keep Lily's Twitch watchers entertained. So
It's alright, I don't bother to do that, so why should you?
I'm
nope,
gonna
I'm not
try
gonna say
and...
what the slimes are dead after about an hour of casting spells at them. The wyvern, however, realizes kind of what's going on and makes his way to the door eventually. And immediately slams his tail against it. It is now right outside the door, waiting for someone to come in. But the fog is also gone, so you know, fuck you. Animal. Nope, that doesn't work.
Fine, I have one better. Give me a second.
Wyvern part 2!
No,
Laugh
I
all you
want this
want.
wyvern. You stole my last one.
Laugh all you want, it doesn't work.
Fine. I got something really dumb to do.
It's a creation
Bi-
variant.
Billy
I
needs
said
to
it was
make
gonna
a,
be
uh,
harder.
Billy needs to make a strength check.
Why? What
I'm
do
gonna
you
have
think?
him chuck me at it.
You're fucking nuts. But I love it. Okay. He's
Motherfucker.
right outside the door too.
Yes, I know. And give me a second because I know this is gonna and it's gonna make an attack of opportunity. So
Yeah.
I'm rolling blur. I'm getting blur on myself. Your body becomes blurred and shifting and wavering to all who can see you. For the duration, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Okay. Okay. Bada bing, 12. He's strong enough. He could do it. You're not going very far. Attack of opportunity. Where's my wyvern friend? He tries to bite you. Ah! Is that
He
hit?
fucking hits. Man, that fucking bite hit. Shit.
So, this is gonna be great. Billy picks you up without hesitation. He knows the role. Grabbing you, Daddy Vampire decides to help out, opens the door, and he immediately chucks you. And there's no waiting. You go down the wyvern's gullet. You are
Sad
now in the
face.
belly of the beast.
Well, sad fucking face.
Guess what?
I have to kill it.
Well, you don't have to kill it, but if you can figure out how to get out without dying or killing it, you know, that's a thing that can happen.
What would it take to crawl
No, you're
out
not
of
big
it?
enough to. You're not big enough to go down his gullet. He's about the size of a large horse.
Oh, I
So
meant his
about
mouth.
Half of you is sticking out of his mouth.
Oh, okay.
So you're like
Uh,
down his throat. He's deep throating you.
I want to try and yell at Best of Fall to just maybe break a knee.
A good old strategy: break a knee.
Please help.
Mob mentality, but not the kind you're thinking of.
How much damage do I take for that bite?
You take 1d10.
You'll have to roll it.
4
Okay, I only
damage.
take 4. I didn't take much. I'm fine. I'm only at like 30 health, so.
Oh no, shit! I was thinking of something else. I'm sorry. It's not a d10. It's 2d6. Never mind. So you take 5 instead.
Still, not much.
It's technically +7, but because of the way that I worded it, I'm not gonna add that +7.
Alrighty.
So otherwise, it would have been 12.
Does someone care to break me out?
Their words were muffled, by the way. You hear them coming through their throat, the throat of the wyvern, just like, let me out! Ugh. The wyvern is just choking slowly to death.
No. Quick, Billy, do the Heimlich.
Yes!
Wait, is that actually what you want him to do?
Please, yeah. Do I actually need to speak to him? I thought we had like a,
Yeah,
Psychic.
You're the only one that you actively have to talk to him. It's not psychic. He can just hear you really well.
Can he hear me inside the mouth?
Yes,
Billy, grab the jaw!
Billy. This isn't combat either, so there's no turns.
No! Grab the jaw!
Okay, Billy doesn't hesitate. Like piercing his hand on a tooth, he grabs the jaw Godzilla style or King Kong style. I'm sorry, and pulls it open like with all his strength. This guy has a bite force. It's lucky you weren't cut in half. I need him to roll strength. Give me a moment. I need him to roll strength. Where is Billy? Billy the fleshy golem. He needs. I know what he needs to roll. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. I'm so sorry. Billy tries to pull the jaw, only increasing tension on the jaw, and before his hand breaks off of his arm, immediately snapping the jaw shut and cutting you in half. You're dead now. And you're slowly being digested by a wyvern. As the lower half of you falls to the ground, the wyvern lifts its head and swallows the rest of it, waiting for the rest to make their choice. Billy is utterly shocked and stumbles backwards, knowing this is his fault.
worry, Billy.
Yeah, she'll come back. We'll be fine.
That was a nat 1. That was nat 1. Billy has a +4 to strength.
Man, Lily, you better look out. I think you're next on the being eaten by a dragon list.
Bring it on! I got lean meat!
Lily really is the only one who has yet to get eaten by a dragon.
I'd like to see a dragon with a mouth big enough for me.
How am I gonna come back though? My legs are on the ground. Am I gonna get baby legs? Am I gonna be Deadpool? Please
No.
tell me yes.
Because there's no turn order, usually what would happen is on your turn, I'd have you roll a d20, and dependent on the roll, you would come back fully healed. Although in this case, you're in 2 parts, so I'd have to decide how that goes. Because there's no turn order, you will not be coming back until 1 is instated or until the battle or whatever ends. You are dead until further notice.
That sucks.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You know, it's okay, Billy. We all roll ones eventually.
That was a meta! What the shit?
We all make mistakes? Billy's brain is already breaking.
It's okay, Billy. We're all victims
He's also
of
missing
physics.
a hand now too, apparently.
Oh my god, you made a great reference.
It's Star Wars. I mean, everyone has to lose a hand, right?
Yeah, I got a head start on that, actually.
Yeah, exactly. And I've lost my lower torso. Fuck
That's
yeah.
why I'm so much cooler than you guys. I started the steps early, so...
That's why you can't be hit. You're already missing part of you.
That's why I can fuck for days. Daddy wishes he had the stamina.
Fuck.
Words I never wanted to come out of my mouth.
Joke's on you, Daddy really can't fuck for days. He never gets tired.
He doesn't have to sleep.
Now it's just up to Leiden to keep up.
You know, Leiden doesn't have to sleep either. Now, can we focus on the
Yes,
fucking
yes.
wyvern that just ate our fucking friend?
Yes, yes, please. Oh god, this whole session has been Leiden fucks. So sorry. Let's move on. Wyvern ate your friend. Billy's crying. What's next?
Okay.
Wow, he's got quite the bite force, doesn't he?
Yeah, no shit.
They're
Fuck.
talking out of my ass.
He's talking from the feet, the shoes that you have because they're part of your armor.
Talking
Okay.
through my
And it's
ass.
hot in here.
Megara.
Magnera.
Megnera.
Megara. My name
Meg!
is Magnera.
I'm calling you
Meg.
Meg. You're Meg now. It's the first thing I thought of when you told me that was what its name was.
Look, my name isn't Peter. We don't need to do this.
What? No. I was making a reference to Hercules. Meg.
Oh, okay. Cough.
Okay, Meg, do the gods have to be untied for them to do the power aspect thingy?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Do we want to kill the wyvern? Or do we want to try and tame it still?
Well, if you need some help there, darling, I can charm the wyvern for a little bit so you can get past them, assuming that the wyvern isn't immune to my dashing good looks.
I have a
Can it
spell,
puke
but
me out?
You're dead. You can't talk. Shut the fuck up. I
X
love you.
finally found a way to silence my ass. The media will not be silenced.
I love you. I really do. You're a good friend.
concentration at 2. Okay, that's only gonna last a minute, so I don't want to do that. I don't know, Bestie. What are you thinking?
I have no
This is
idea.
You guys are so dead set on taming this fucker. I can't even
Bessie
do combat.
has -1 to animal handling. Like, there's nothing he can provide to assist in that situation.
What
I
is-
mean,
wait,
we
what does
didn't
Daddy
know-
Vampire have in animal handling? Oh. Okay.
Charm the dragon.
You want me to charm the dragon?
No, because I
Yes,
think they
please,
become
Daddy.
hostile after they stop the charm. They know you've charmed them, so
yeah, you're
that's not how you get a pet.
Well,
You have to
my
earn
charm wore
trust.
off from the other dragon because it was much more powerful than me. This is a simple beast. I'm not so sure it will. I make no promises, though.
Look, we can convince it to come with us. We don't have to brainwash it. That's fucked up.
Well, no, but it might give you a chance to help your gods escape, so that they
Look.
can do some of the hard lifting. You know.
We're in no rush. We've got the time to take to hang out with this wyvern and really talk it down, get a feel for it. And people are dying.
At Liara's request, we only have about 30 minutes before we need to end the session.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
I cast tame.
Here, you know what? Why don't we just? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna wait for y'all to make a decision when you're not even sure yourself.
Get fucked,
Wyvern,
Daddy.
Yeah.
DC of wisdom. DC of wisdom. The wyvern is fully charmed as Daddy looks at Dead in the eyes and goes, "Why don't you step back a little bit? Let my friends in your home here." And the wyvern immediately steps back and sits down like a good dog.
Does it wag its tail?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Best of all wishes to provide belly scritches. Not really.
Yes.
Carry on.
Okay. Billy, make sure the door doesn't close on us, okay? This is our way out.
And don't kill any cats.
I will try.
Okay. Thank you, Billy.
I will try. So you all enter, or
Yeah, everybody except for Billy, who I'm assuming has like positioned himself so he is bodily in the doorway.
yeah. He's like he's putting both his one hand and like his other forearm against the door, like bracing for it to stay open.
Yeah, that's smart. Let's put Billy in the door frame. That way, if it closes without us stopping it, we can bisect another one of our friends. Brilliant thing. Damn, Billy!
The door immediately tries to close on behind you, and you can see every muscle in Billy's undead body start to tense. And Billy speaks under his breath, "This is hard."
You
Keep it up,
look like
Billy,
you
you're
got it
doing great.
handled, dude. You're kicking ass.
Sorry, I had to go run the restroom.
Billy's holding the door open like a champ.
They're trying to save you and save the gods and tame the wyvern and not get locked into an immortal realm of death.
Jesus, you guys are trying really hard over there.
Look, we're multitaskers, okay?
Yeah, we're getting a little sweaty. It's fine.
Not the first time you've been sweaty. Oh.
Anyway, I climb onto the wyvern's back.
Of course you do. What do you do next?
Okay.
This was the end of the plan.
No.
Let's to tame the dragon. Okay.
This works, right? I saw Avatar. I'm pretty sure they just jump on the backs of the dragons, and that's pretty much it.
This is what we've done. This is exactly what we did the last time. Was that I got onto the wyvern's back, and you broke its kneecaps.
All right, we found a strategy that works. Let's roll initiative.
Everybody roll initiative.
We have to get Liara back anyway, so why
click
not?
Please click your token when you roll initiative. I'll be nice and I'll give you that 12 though.
Fuck that.
What the heck?
Shove your 12 all the way up this wyvern's ass. Because that's where Best of All's going. Best of All's gonna Ant-Man this motherfucker.
Hold on, Daddy Vampire also needs to roll initiative.
Pathetic.
Do I need to make a roll as well to come back since we've been
No,
in
you're-
combat?
You already have a roll. So as soon as your roll comes back, as soon as it's your turn again, I'll make you roll a d20 to see if you come back.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry.
Well, Liara was at the top of the roll before we just rolled initiative. Like, she was
that's-
actively the next to go. So if
That's
her
true.
turn means
Okay.
she rolls that, then she rolls that now.
Okay, I'll that's true. That's true. All right, roll 1d20. We'll see how it goes. Liara. Okay.
How's wrong? Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Nope, that's not quite enough to come back. But
Get
you
fucked.
see, but the rest of you see the legs start to twitch.
Ooh, that's creepy.
Not quite there, but we're getting there. Okay, best of all, it is your turn. I'm scared.
We've got a strategy, I guess.
I'm
I
on the
can't,
wyvern's back.
I can't promise it'll work because this is a creation variant, therefore a lot harder to do.
I still assume a 27 and a 25 hits.
Yeah, that definitely fucking hits.
That is 16 plus 9, 25 magic bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
They're magic items, motherfucker. Did you forget?
No, I didn't forget, but don't forget that remember they only have so much health. Okay, best of all.
What do you mean? This guy's not corrosive. What are you talking
No.
about?
No, but remember if you hit them too much, he will just die.
Oh, well, yeah, I know, I get that. I'm just trying to do enough damage to break a kneecap.
Fair enough. Yeah,
That'll
I think
happen
that's
before he dies, so...
You
If he dies
strut-
before I hurt a kneecap, then something's wrong with this beast.
Fair. You strut in like a boss and giving lead-in a wink and a thumbs up, you flex for just a moment, you know, before immediately
No.
slamming your magic.
I don't flex for just a moment. This is the first time I unflex since the other night. I go, "Whew, wow, I feel lighter."
Exactly. And you hear a sickening crunch as the kneecap shatters. It's not going to heal. And when it does, that poor thing's going to be limping for the rest of its pathetic life. But you do your damage. And it does. I'm going to skip. Well, no,
It's its turn. How does it respond?
it's charmed.
It's gonna have to try to
It's
kick
not
me with
charmed
its other
anymore,
leg.
'cause it was- Does charm last through being attacked?
No.
Uh,
Charm explicitly stops if anybody on your party, if the beast is attacked by anything, I think.
yeah, it does. So, Stinger. That's a thing it has. Hey, Leodin, does that hit?
Deep sigh. Yeah, it hits.
Hey. You're not gonna like me.
It's fine. Do it.
Oh, you're really not gonna like me. Oh, fuck. So there's 2 forms of damage.
Uh-huh.
You have a
yeah.
2d6 of physical piercing, and let me just I need to roll 7d6. That much of poison damage.
Okay.
Still alive?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm fine.
So the wyvern, realizing that it was seduced by a vampire, and now has a tiny pixie on its back attempting to bronco bust it, stings Leodin right through the chest. It goes right through her.
It's like the
eliciting a-
Futurama episode.
This elicits a very dark growl from Daddy Vampire as anger immediately fills his face. The stinger pulls itself from Leodin. She's very much poisoned for how long? Must make a taking the poison. Oh, for the first turn it does full. You have 2 turns of poison. Every turn you must make a DC of 15 Constitution to not get poisoned.
Okay.
Or take half the damage, that is. Best quality these. Yeah. Yeah. Leonin, it is now your turn. You're poisoned. You are lethargic and tired now, but you are riding the back of a dragon, probably riding it better than. Never mind.
You're used to riding the dragon at this point. You get advantage on all rolls.
Oh no! Inside joke. Inside joke. Inside joke. Rule of 3.
Okay, can I roll like an animal handling to see if I can try and tame it?
That will take your action.
Okay.
Then sure, go for it. 21, but it's not a nat 20.
Dirty 21.
Dirty 21. What I'll say is you can Bronco bust it, but it doesn't tame, but it does seem slightly less inclined to Bronco bust.
Does it seem less inclined to fucking murder me with its fucking stinger?
No, it still wants you all very much dead.
Okay.
Specifically you, because you're on its back and being the most annoying.
Why is it that all of the enemies find me the most annoying?
You're on
Like-
its back!
Yeah, I mean, you asked for this one.
But I was a full field away from the fucking dragon!
That's
I mean,
also true. These are all
that's-
valid points.
I mean, to be fair, you're also casting long-range spells and being annoying, so I mean...
You know, I am, and I'm not gonna say that I'm not. But
Tag
like,
itself,
I'm
we're
trying
all
to play
annoying.
by the rules, and I still get fucked. So
Welcome to building squishy characters 101. Make a tank. I finally gave up. All my characters died.
Leonin, you grab onto this dragon's neck, holding on for dear life. I also need you to roll. Well, no, you rolled a 21, so I'm gonna assume that you didn't get busted off of it. And you can notice that it's getting a little bit tired, but that's really about it. Now it's
Yeah.
Daddy's vampire turn, and he is visibly
Daddy's
fucking
vampire turn.
You know what?
What a weird book title.
He is visibly pissed. But he knows what's going on. So what does he do? He bides his time. Does he have anything that can not kill the thing right away?
I mean, not kill or healing for additional party members would also be welcome.
He knows that you're hurt. He tries to get really close to you, getting behind the wyvern, which elicits a attack of opportunity, unfortunately. Because there's no way he can get behind it without that. But, it's a claw attack. Oh, that hits. Oof. 2d8 plus 4, so 2d8. 9 plus 4 equals 13. He takes 13 damage. That's not bad. He's still got lots of health. And reaching up... What are you?
Oh,
laughing
don't
at?
worry. I know how I'm spending my turn.
Uh, reaching up, he cast heal on you.
Yay! Oh, that's a big heal.
I didn't
Yeah.
expect him to do
He
that.
always
Oh,
it's just straight up 70. It's not even a roll. He
Yeah.
always does
Yeah.
70.
he can cast it as a cantrip too. That is the only spell he has though.
Yeah, so he's like the most more powerful than literally any healer we could possibly have, so glad we have him.
Does that heal the poison on her as well?
It does not. It does not cure poison. So she still has for 2 turns poison in her veins. Anyways, Liara, it's your turn. You just got to watch fucking Daddy Vampire get his neck cut by the wyvern, but not really caring. He
I
heals
didn't get
Leonin.
to. I'm still in the stomach.
Oh,
but,
that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Perfect. Your legs, like a Deadpool, kind of immediately regenerate. The armor is still in his stomach, by the way. But you are now topless, but alive. but that also took the full turn.
That's okay. Boobies.
But- Billy looks over.
I like to
at
imagine it
those-
more like the piccolo.
Do,
Green
can I
and
use a
everything.
bonus action after pulling myself back up together.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to prepare a spell.
What spell are you trying to prepare?
Just something simple.
Well,
Probably
then-
just Ray of Frost. Just kind of hold on to it.
Okay, I'll allow that. That for your bonus action, you prepare the Ray of Frost spell, mumbling under your breath, probably curses because you just got eaten, and not in the way that you usually like. But now, after seeing Daddy Vampire's throat get slit, healing lead-in, Liara like just coming out of their torso with no armor and looking mighty fine doing it. It is your turn. This is what have I done?
We're gonna tame it, X. So now Leodin's going to have 2 fucking Orvins.
This one's male, by the way.
Inris is getting a boyfriend.
I
feel
heal
like
the
every time
dragon
I
for
try and
18
tame
hit
something-
points.
I
What the
fail.
It doesn't have to be willing. I heal the dragon. That way we can't kill it, and I can break its other knee.
I feel like though every time I try and tame a creature, I fail. Leodin fucking rolls up though. and
Also,
takes the fuck-
I feel objectively that us actively healing it should be a point in our favor for taming it.
Yes.
Unfortunately, not this time.
Why? You're the one who rolled low. It should be weak to us.
I was rolling before you, though, so shush. I'm the DM, I make the rules. Just be glad it's not doing multi-attack, okay? Because it
Fair.
does have that ability. It's happy enough that it's not going to attack you 3 times in a row.
I mean,
Again.
we've fed it a lot. We even fed it half of Liara.
Yeah, it should be full.
I'm so
We can give it another half of Liara.
See, Liara,
Do
you
you need more?
I want my fucking Wervin. It's what I want.
I'm glad. What's sad is I know what's going on, and if you do manage to tame it, ooh, it does another stinger attack.
At who?
Do I have to ask?
I mean, come on. I'm pretty sure that fucking father is behind me still,
Yeah,
isn't
I'm-
he?
I know. He actually attacks Daddy because he kind of forgot you were there. The Wyvern is very confused right now. It just got healed. It just got attacked. Who's suggestions? Hold on.
Oh, don't worry about that right now. That was just something I was typing up because it was
Yeah.
it was a quick thought I had and I didn't want to forget about it.
Yeah, no. Okay, Daddy Vampire. Does that hit him? It does. Oh fuck. Daddy Vampire's gonna get hurt and poisoned. They're not immune to poison despite not having blood. That is weird.
Weird.
Are they? Damage resistance slash... Yeah! Weird! They're immune to necrotic, but not poison. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, that is
okay, he
weird.
That is... Yeah, he's a basic vampire.
I'd imagine if anything that poison would function like acid because maybe it still hurts him on the skin it touches, but it can't enter the bloodstream. There ain't no
Yeah.
blood.
Roll 76. I'm going to say that he doesn't have the turns for poison, but it still does damage him this time. 29
gonna
plus
say-
8 equals 37.
Vampires technically still do have blood. They just don't have any circulation because their heart doesn't.
Not in
Yeah.
not in my lore world. In this world, because the reason they seek blood is because they don't have blood.
Yeah,
Okay.
traditionally they seek blood because they can't go out in the
Well,
sun.
Then in that case, they would have blood because they are.
Yeah, it would just be in
going
their
out to
stomach, not in
seek
their
blood.
bloodstreams. They'd still
Yeah.
have blood.
Yeah, it's like you know how magic can be turned into other resources and back into magic. You can think of blood as the same way for them. It's turned into nutrients that they can use to continue living forever, but eventually they run out.
Well, then that
So
would
they
imply
do
some kind of
have
circulatory
blood. If they're
system.
out of blood, then they're dead because they've run out. You're talking yourself in circles, sir.
I don't know how to explain it. Just know that magically they are like nourished by blood, but it is not related to the bloodstream. How about that?
Okay.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey magic stuff.
Yeah, basically, it's 37. Good job. That means that they have, Daddy Vampire might die. Okay.
Hmm.
Ooh. Forgetting that you are on its back for just a moment, the Wyvern looks over to Daddy Vampire, having slit his throat already, not really that he cares, and immediately jabs its stinger into his chest. Daddy Vampire just looks down and goes, "Oh, well that ain't too friendly," and immediately collapses on the ground. Not dead.
Rest
but,
in peace and peace.
He's still got 50 health points, but that's gonna fuck him up for a little bit. And immediately the Wyvern turns towards his next meal, Daddy Vampire. Leonin, it is your turn. You're still Bronco busting, and Daddy Vampire is essentially on the ground. Not like dead, but it's gonna take him a moment to recover from what the fuck just happened.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Yes, he's right below you.
Mm. I don't want to lose the vampire. Yeah, fuck it, we'll see. Okay, so I am going to do
This is also a smarter version of them because they actually can read minds. Confusion.
no.
The power of Lady
No,
Powers is
no,
powerful.
this is me not wanting to use my last spell slot.
What would
Yeah.
you do if you were in lead-in step? Thunder step. You teleport yourself to it. You can see within range. After you disappear, thunderous boom sounds. Each creature within 10 feet must take a Constitution saving throw. Ooh.
So I
That would be...
Oh no, I don't do this.
Okay.
Um
Let's say that's the Wyvern, that's Daddy Vampire, that is everyone around you.
Yeah, no, for some reason I had it in my head that within 10 feet of me was for who's coming with me or who I can take with me. God damn it.
I'm a good DM, I'm making my players think.
Mm,
Animal
God damn.
handling. 11, you barely
You
did
listen
that.
to me.
You barely made that. Holy shit. You, like, nothing really happens. He has forgotten that you're on its back. So you just managed to hold on enough to not fall when he turns around and gets ready to gobble up some daddy meat. Why did I say that? Daddy Vampire. Daddy Vampire is still conscious. Like, he's just on the ground. So he's gonna do something. Nope, that's the Wyvern. That's not Daddy Vampire.
I was gonna say, if he still has 50 health, like, my max is 58. I took one of those stingers that was almost more damage than that and was still standing up. Like, come on, Daddy.
Wisdom.
You guys have health?
I've only got 79 health.
I've got
Daddy Vampire
34
has
to
a-
be fair. And am I back to full health with that heal?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What about spell
how much
slots
does
and
Daddy
stuff?
Vampire have? Daddy Vampire has 144 health.
Nice. Your spell slots should all be up again, Liara. Mine were when I came back.
Yeah.
Hey, I have shenanigans again.
Daddy Vampire looks up, extremely tired. Any resemblance of anger in his face gone, as looking directly into the Wyvern's eyes, he immediately charms it and goes, "Sit down and submit." And the wyvern does just that. It sits down and stops attacking. Liara, it is your turn. You
Is
know
it-
that the wyvern was just charmed.
Is it tame though?
No, charm
Okay.
and tamed are not the same.
Well, I already have Ray of Frost prepped, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast that.
Do you have a specific area you want to do, or you just
I
gonna cast it
I
in
wanna
general?
try and freeze his feet to the ground,
Okay, roll for it. Roll
and I'm gonna roll that with advantage because of my long rest. So that's a 19
Okay, that does hit. Roll damage. 16.
and 16, which was nat 8s. Fuck yes.
Okay, that's that much health he has left. All right. Putting your hands together in the usual way that you do, you'd aim directly for the wyvern's feet connecting to the ground. Having this spell prepared, you shoot it across and immediately cryogenically freeze its feet to the ground. Not particularly locking it in place. Should it pass a strength test, it would willingly rip its own feet off. But if it doesn't want to rip its feet off, it is stuck, basically. And, well, it's hurt a little bit, but it's not dead. And with a broken kneecap, I'm not going to say one leg is able to pull itself off unless it wants to die. But best of all, this whole endeavor, you just got to watch this whole thing go. What do you do? My ability to describe the situation is out the window because it's just so fucking weird.
Just, I'm gonna heal it again.
Okay, how much do you heal?
13.
Oh, so most of what? Okay, okay,
I
okay.
don't
Well,
want to
it's-
kill it. I
Don't
just wanna
worry,
make sure
guys.
it can't
I will
move.
keep it breathing.
Ah, fuck!
You alright there, little buddy? I say as I pat it on the leg while healing it because it's activated by touch.
The wyvern looking down, still being charmed by you, nods its head.
I flex and give it a thumbs up.
Flex again. That is your new shtick. You're the flex. You're the ultimate bug Chad.
Best of all is an incel Chad.
It is the wyvern's turn. Each of you have one action. You know, in general, as a group, you have one action to try to convince it to be yours after charming. It does not attack because it's charmed. His charm was sit down and submit. Therefore, he's submitting until
we
the charm
each-
wears off.
So we each go through and try and charm it.
No, as a group together, you only get one action to try to convince it or force it to be yours after the charm wears off.
Nose goes.
Tuna,
My
we still have
finger is
sushi.
on my nose. Yeah,
Sushi. Yeah.
that should give us advantage at the very least.
We still have
Uh,
sushi.
The 40 pounds of calamari is outside the door that poor Billy has been very strenuously holding open this whole time.
You're doing a good job, Billy. We're gonna go grab this, and then we should be good.
So you want to grab some fucking calamari and feed it to him?
Damn right.
Yes. Its feet are frozen, motherfucker. We are making it a friend.
I love that all three players in unison said different versions of yes. Like, instantly, too. He was like, you really want to do this? And everyone was just like, fuck yeah, we do.
Everyone,
Don't
everyone
question
who
me.
has a- everyone who has a say in trying to tame this beast, roll persuasion. 19-4. Okay.
Chugga, 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 choo choo! Motherfuckers, you can call me the little toaster that could!
Liara dashes outside the door, grabbing 30 pounds of squid meat. Putting it in front of the wyvern, it happily eats, as all of you whisper sweet nothings into its ear.
This one's mine.
Eventually-
This is my
Eventually,
pet.
though, Lily, best of all he has to do is walk up, pet its nose, and flex. And the wyvern is so impressed by this that it decides right then and there that it will be Lily's wyvern.
I got
Okay,
eaten.
now
Everybody, I would like
has
to
a pet
introduce
now.
you to my wyvern, Lily. Or no, sorry, my wyvern, best of
guy.
all. That was the whole point. I forgot that that's not my character name.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this is my wyvern, best of all.
Leora,
He's
I
the
know you
best of
wanted it to
all.
be yours, but they got it first.
I know.
The charm is still in effect, by the way.
Okay. So I'm gonna go heal Daddy Vampire.
I'm gonna let Billy close the door because he looks like he's struggling. Wait, is his hand still out there before I let him close that?
The hand is on the ground, like right about here.
Is it inside the door or?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna
Actually,
grab him.
no,
I
it's
mean-
actually it's still connected to one of the wyvern's teeth. Because remember, it pierced his hand.
Hey, Lily, could you get your wyvern friendo to drop Billy's hand?
And maybe your armor.
Yeah, hey buddy, could you
And
let
my
go of that just
armor.
for a minute? We just need it back. It's cool. We'll find you something else to chew on. Don't worry, man. We
And
got this
my
handled.
armor from the air.
The wyvern like shakes his head trying to get the hand off of its tooth, only to fail.
Here,
It
let
has
me
a
help you,
hand.
buddy. I got you. Just come on in. We're all friends here. I'll help you out. No worries. Like hands are up, like the very non-threatening gesture you do with new pets. Like, hey,
Okay.
just
You
come
grab the
down.
hand off of the tooth, and eventually the wyvern tries to heave its meal, and it throws up, and out of its belly you see the half-digested contents of old Liara, some armor, of course his armor that is unaffected by the acid, and some other dead people.
If that half rolls good enough, did we get 2
What?
Liaras?
Hold on. This is a
Technically,
joke, this is not-
if any half should have been rolling to come back, it should have been the half with the brain, I would expect. Or at least the heart, which is where the crystal is. Both of those would be on the top half. How's she reconstituting from the legs if her crystal is inside a dragon?
Don't question me.
But that's the whole crux of my character
True.
at this point.
Damn it, another crux. You know what? The crystal is missing from the top half. It's newly formed in the bottom half. It's now.
It's in Liara's butt cheek.
A dick.
No, it's still where her heart is, but you know, it transferred. Oh god.
Dick.
Daddy Vampire eventually breaks the charm and just. You said you were gonna heal him, right, Leodin?
I did.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Y'all know what happens. Daddy Vampire takes a bite, enjoys the taste. I'm not gonna go into detail. You all can imagine it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go free the old gods while they're making out like teenagers in the living room.
Same.
Go do your
Don't
own
worry,
shit, will
we've
ya?
got the big world-saving quest taken care of.
Okay, we're gonna go.
I'm healing the healer.
Yes,
Of course you are.
Don't worry, darling. We can finish this later. Why don't we actually take to the mission now?
Oh, don't worry, we got it. You guys go do your lovebird session.
That might take a while. Why don't we?
Hey, Billy, do you mind being a
Oh,
wall
do you
for a little
also
bit
fuck for
me, bud?
days?
I
100% best of all does say that. That is so in character.
I mean, we got a giant wyvern friend. We got a wall.
As soon as you said that,
We can always get you like some privacy over there.
you know what? Daddy Vampire, as soon as he gets what he needs, grabs Leodin's hand and pulls her towards the mission, helping you free the rest of the gods, including Megara.
You
Who-
look like shit.
Well, if you were trapped in an immortal plane of nothing but pain, which all of you are in indefinite pain, by the way, I forgot to mention that. Y'all hurt like bastards. You're in a plane that actively wants you dead.
Oh yeah. Am I still poisoned?
You
Uh,
see, Magna, there lies the difference, though. I would never get stuck in prison.
I'm just gonna be nice and say you're not poisoned, but for now you took it was like 7d6, so I'm gonna say you took 5d6. 12 damage.
Okay.
So if you die, you die. I'm not sorry.
Nope, we're good. Remember, Daddy Vampire also healed me earlier.
Yep. All right. The gods can be seen, and each of them understand what's going on. But best of all's god, Lexion, looks at all of you and goes, "Why the hell did you waste time taming that thing when we were right here?"
Because that thing was more important.
Hey, don't talk to Best of All like that. He's
Why
sensitive.
shouldn't I?
Because
Let him
that
pet
thing was
him.
more important, and it's not about the end of the journey.
He's
it's about
been
the
more
friends we've
important
made along
and will
the way.
proceed to be more helpful than any of you have been. So sit the fuck down.
You are a
Oh,
talking fucking
damn.
arm.
We have to
That
do
person-
everything for you. So shut up and appreciate that we're here in the first place, literally getting you out of
Ending.
hell.
Damn.
Fucking appreciate us, or we'll leave you here.
What Best of All
Asshat.
said.
I mean-
Best of All got a fucking backbone. What the
Best
fuck
of
he
All-
said?
Stops you from hyping and says, I appreciate the hype, but I'm afraid my name is no longer Best of All.
What is your name?
I don't know yet.
My name is.
But-
My name is.
Best of All means very tall in my language, and I am no longer the tallest member of my family because my wyvern is, Best of All, is the tallest person in my family now that he is a member of my family.
Badass motherfucker mean in your language.
We don't have a word for that. I never
What
learned a
does
yes
braveheart
and.
mean in
Trinity.
your language.
It means Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
I don't know. For some reason, I don't like the ring of it. There's something about it that sounds like it mildly misogynistic. No,
It's 10 o'clock. so
definitely not mildly.
The
What
sooner we
about
can get to the story, the better. The sooner we can get Liara back to bed so that her tooth isn't killing her. Oh God. Okay, look. I'm glad you saved us. Unfortunately, you saved us so that you can kill us. You do realize that, right?
What was that, a knife? Okay, Magnera, I've been waiting for this.
I'm supposed to eat you, right? And Best of All starts walking towards Lexion and opening his mouth.
I'm gonna pull out both knives and start walking over to Magnera,
No,
chanting
no, 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 no,
cannibalism,
no.
cannibalism.
You're not supposed to eat us.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure he
yeah.
said consume the old gods. Something like that.
Yeah.
We
And that means eat. I think
we are
you're trying to
giving-
talk yourself out of it.
We are giving you the last of our power. Oh my
You
gosh.
mean
you
I
guys
can't
are-
stab Magnera, motherfucker?
He looks over to Stala, the goddess of knowledge, and goes, "We did choose the right people, right?"
I'm gonna run over and stab Magnera.
We made it this far, didn't we?
You stabbed Magnera?
Yes.
Hold on, she's a god. I actually have a sheet for her.
Oh no, not Magnera. My god, the god of chaos.
Magnera.
Is that my god?
Yeah, she's been
Okay,
with
She's
I'm
just
gonna
been
go
possessing
stab
the
my
arm.
God, in the leg. They have been pissing me off at times. I'm gonna stab him in the fucking leg.
I am
not
sick of
lethal.
your voodoo shit.
Roll for it. Roll for it.
20.
That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit.
Hang on.
Shit, that hits. Okay.
I got my
also,
multi attack.
I
have
believe
the
they,
room out. Yes, again.
since they're restrained, I also believe they have a major hit to AC. I think that, I believe that's
No,
the
they're
case.
not restrained anymore. We cut them.
Oh, they're not?
Remember?
Did we? I thought we were just still talking to them while they're tied up. We were like, yeah,
No.
what are you gonna do about it, motherfucker? I'm
No,
gonna
we
eat
cut
you.
him.
Try to
We
stop
cut
me.
them free while Vampire, Mr. V, and Leodin were having a bit of a heart-to-heart.
Right,
moment.
right.
Fang Devane.
But yeah, I want to stab Magnera in the fucking leg, just one of the thighs.
Roll for damage on one of those. 7 piercing. Really? 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 You
Yes.
I'm giving you my godlyhood and you stab me.
You kinda had it
Motherfucker,
coming.
You have been asking for it.
She
the
literally
god of
just got bit in
chaos!
half.
So am I.
You're
What do
lucky
you
she
think
just
the
stabbed you
stamina of
once.
the Sai is? Chaos.
I'm not so sure I want to give you my godlyhood now.
Oh, really? And what the fuck you gonna do about the big ass god that you're so scared of?
Okay, well, you didn't have to put it like that.
Yeah. The big bad Magnera is scared of a little big bad god of
I'm not a
creation.
combat god. I'm a god of mischief.
Have you seen the shit I have caused in your name?
Yeah, you are pretty cool.
End of conflict. Yeah, nah, that was pretty cool. You get that one for free.
Okay, Lexion, are we doing this? I really don't want to be alive much longer. This, I'm being shown up by my own follower. Can we get this on? Lexion looks to each of you, and without really waiting, he asks, "What is your meaning?"
Chaos.
Fuck shit up.
Okay, we got chaos, and what is a word for fucking shit up? Chaos?
Destruction. I don't. What is Lexion the god of again? I totally forgot the specific
Lexion-
word.
Lexion is the god of courage.
Fuck shit up.
Hyphenated.
Bravery, because I'm nonconformist.
Bravery. So we have two gods choosing to be predecessors to their old. And what of you, Leodin? What is your meaning?
Either inspiration or eureka. I'm that little voice at the back of your head that whispers a good idea.
God, y'all are really lucky that I'm the kind of person that hates playing the evil route, because Best of All could 100% murder you all and absorb all the guns.
That was literally how it's gonna go, because you...
Just be like, you know what? I want it all.
Like, the idea was you were gonna be the big bad evil guy. Cruxus was just like a fish in the water.
Nah, Best of All has a heart.
Okay. Leodin, starting with you. Shala walks up to you and pressing her thumb against your forehead, you can feel the last of her energy enter into you as you reach full godhood. And she says, "I deem you the goddess of inspiration. Use it well," before she fades into nothingness. And one by one, the gods each say their specific thing, save for Swiftfoot and Marjorie because they're not there.
Haha, didn't get to meet your god.
Liara, I deem you the next god of harmless chaos.
Usually someone gets to
Oh.
me though. They usually buy me dinner first.
Zero harmlessness was involved in the making of this chaos god.
And you, Festival, I deem you the god of, what was it again?
Fuck shit up.
Bravery.
Carnage.
Fuck shit up.
I deem you the god of carnage. Because that's fuck shit up.
It's very different from courage, but I'm good with it.
Each of you now are gods, and I'll put it as a thing in your character sheets when I get some time. But whenever you are doing an action that actively aligns with your meaning, you get what's it called? Advantage.
I forgot you said that we were going to get to become minor gods at the end of this, because I thought at the time when you first said that, I was like, I really want to become like the god of when you think someone's waving at you, but they're actually waving at the person behind you. Just like the god of some really awkward specific situation. The god of that feeling when you have to sneeze, but then you don't sneeze.
Oh god, that's great.
You know, it's weirdly quiet though.
Carnage
You ain't
works.
got a fucking god of chaos whispering around.
Yeah, you have a god of minor chaos. That sounds like a fucking junior apprenticeship. What is that shit?
really
You deserve
does.
way more.
Motherfucker came into me and didn't even buy me dinner. Motherfucker.
I think it was meant to be like an insult, like kind of a double-edged
really
thing. I
was.
think she was talking shit.
He was.
Glad you just
And I
stabbed
can't
her.
even get back. Motherfucker's gone.
I think
I can't
you know
even
what?
clap the cheeks.
Hold up, though. You know, we're the only ones who were here to hear them say you're the god of minor chaos. So we can agree that you're the god of whatever the fuck we say, and no one's gonna argue it, right?
Yeah,
Can
I
I
mean,
We're the only ones who know.
Can I just inspire us to leave now, please?
I mean, didn't we like let Billy close the door?
You say,
Yeah.
can we leave? And best of all goes to, oh yeah, I'm in agonizing pain. Let's go.
You
Billy
would
closed
know-
the door though.
Yeah, the door is shut. It is completely shut and locked.
I'm a god now. I will carnage this door open.
You
This
act-
is why I asked
What?
Billy to hold the door in the first place.
You're actually gods, although you don't know the extent of your powers. You can walk between the planes now.
I go to kick the door down.
The chaos
I don't bother.
Chaos Bolt, that 20. Liara, you are now the new god of chaos, and guess what? That has advantage because that's chaotic as fuck. And like baseball throwing a bolt of chaos at the door, it shatters into a million pieces, and on the other side, instead of infinite doors, you see the door. with the
Infinite
second bar.
windows.
Wow, I feel good.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Best of all goes to high five you. Do you
High
accept?
fives.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is now I'm dating a god.
Dude,
You
have
know what?
moved up in the world, you've gone from undead, father of the cloth, to fucking a literal god.
Daddy, I just want to tell you,
Congratulations. You are
it's.
the real Chad.
I want to reiterate, we're the only ones who were here and can officially corroborate this story. So, like, you can be like the god of daddies or whatever.
The
That
god of
actually
Chads.
That actually causes Zayanu to laugh his ass off.
Father God Daddy, like, best of all is kind of muttering to himself, trying to figure out what the title would be as the scene carries on. Father God Daddy.
I was going to say, I was going to correct to goddess and then add here to worship me and then keep walking. But
Oof. Well, I could be the god of love.
Daddy Godfather.
Daddy god.
Daddy Godfucker.
Maybe just God Daddy.
Okay, y'all exit the realm of creation. End of story.
We're trying to figure out his superhero name. I
Daddy
kept it.
Godfucker. You're really
Daddy
leaning into
God.
that, aren't you, love?
Listen, there's such good material here.
It's Daddy Goddess Fucker. Thank you very much.
He chooses to be the god of love.
He is fucking Cupid at this point.
We will corroborate that. I whisper to Liara as we go out. So we're telling everybody that he's God Daddy, right?
Yes. Yes.
High five my wyvern.
Okay. Do we want to end it here since we found out that Daddy's a impromptu god? And y'all
Sure.
fucking weird.
It's about when Liara needed to end, so probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next playthrough, we need to announce it by rolling a performance to the town. That we are gods now.
Oh my god. Oh no. No, each of you also get one special ability that all gods have called Dominate.
We
I
don't get
wanna
any, like,
dominate.
specific
They have
ability.
pretty fucking well.
Oh, yeah, no, you were gonna have this later, yeah.
There you go.
What?
There-
Oh,
there's
and
my
one
20
more
kills.
thing. Dominate!
No, Dominate is like Charm, but it can't be broken by attacks, and they cannot resist it.
Sexy.
Period.
That sounds shitty.
I'm gonna dominate Cruxus, if you know what I mean.
Unfortunately, other gods are immune to Dominate, but
No,
not
that-
Thursday.
Best of all, wasn't gonna cast anything.
Does 22 work for a village?
Why did this unit? You're in Cestival.
Yeah. Does
You're in
does
Cestival.
it
what?
work coming in just throwing like
We just
sparks
walk
up
in and
the
go,
air and shit?
everybody, we got promotions, bow or die.
I don't even care if they believe me. I'm not even trying to persuade them to. I'm just walking into town throwing fucking fireworks up in the air.
Because that is chaotic as fuck, you get advantage. Everybody believes that you are gods.
Fuck
Including
yes.
Daddy
Oh!
Vampire.
It's okay. 100%. This scene just needs to be the music video for "It's Tough to Be a God" from Roll to El Dorado,
It's tough to be a god.
but with 5 of us instead of 2.
Oh god. I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah. See you next time.
Yeah, see you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's see who we're gonna raid out to today. Find out who's live. Any of my main people happen to be up? Ooh, Lord Silvivi's up. I really enjoy her content. We're gonna raid out to Lord Silvivi. She's dope. I really hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoyed tonight. See you again next week or Tuesday? Again, maybe tomorrow. I don't know what my plan is this weekend. I don't think so. Maybe. Welcome to hell. Everything is a mess. Everything. Come on. There we go. Alright, again, have a great time. Hope you had a great time. Hope to see you again. See you around.